All the list.
From the municipal matter, correction.
Correction. What is the correction?
The year of the FE has gone down as 2020 to 2013.
Not only non-prosecution, today's item number 480.
Give. May I be permitted to mention one matter? It's for non-prosecution, Your Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship.
And for the
the 43 Ashutosh Chaudhary Avenue. Then it was subdivided into 5 units. 4 units have been sold. A, B, C, D. 2201, 203, 201 A, B, C, D has been sold. Remaining 201E is remaining with me. So far as selling of the properties, so far as the A to D, it was to Anandabajar group of companies. Their names have been recorded and they are paying their rent. What they have done, my lord, so far as my flat is concerned, 201E Anandabajar Offset Private Limited, it has been sold. 201D, they are, my lord, recording. They are asking them that the person responsible and they are issuing the bill to him. They may have made a representation to the authorities that I am not the owner of the property. He returned back the bills. Even then, my lord, they are, my lord, sending the bills to them. As a result, my lord, I cannot, my lord, my name has been not recorded. When the valuation has been decided without
Why did you not file the Form A42?
A42 is not, my lord, is not required.
Not required?
No.
So only the sale deed is required to be forwarded?
Sale deed only, my lord, representation. Actually, my lord, there is no specific, my lord, prescribed form under the Act. But even, my lord, they are, my lord, sometimes it is required, but they issued a letter to me, my lord, geologically sees, my lord, this letter at page, my lord, 87. 183 says, my lord, since, my lord, the intimations to be made, my lord, after the effecting of the sale or the purchase.
Yes.
That is the, my lord, nothing has been prescribed. My lord. They may say that in this particular form, but nothing, my lord, is required. They say, my lord, that regarding ownership, the flat
So
number
you are
1.
the seller.
I'm
the seller.
I am the seller in respect of 4 flats. But
Yes.
so far as the remaining one is with me, I purchased that. And my lord, therefore, so far as the 201E, I want to get my name recorded. And my lord, what about the assessment and the bills are to be sent. But what they have done, my lord, they are, my lord, asking the bills. You logically see the bills have been sent.
1 minute.
At page.
1 minute.
My lord.
You are the seller of 4 flats and you are purchaser of 1.
Entire, my lord, floor.
10,000 square.
Just a minute. Entire floor was purchased by me. It was, my lord, subdivided into 4 units, 5 units.
And
4 units have been sold.
And the
Remaining
balance
one
one
is with
there with you.
Remaining is what with me. My lord, they, my lord, they issued the bill, my lord, what they have done. When I made a representation, you logically see that page.
Page 87 is dated 2011.
Yes, well, 2011. Thereafter, I made a series of representations. Even they are not doing.
You are asked to submit the relevant documents regarding ownership of
Then,
flat
my lord,
number
I sent this, my lord, letter to them. And then, my lord, after that, my lord, the further request was made to them. They once, my lord, asked me to deposit 40 lakhs of rupees. I have deposited 40 lakhs of rupees at their request.
40 lakh for what purpose?
My lord?
40 lakh for what
Well,
purpose?
they say that I can get your name recorded, you deposit, because in respect of that flat, the taxes have been, my lord, is there. But it was not assessed in my name.
All right.
My lord, I say, my lord, you can see the letter of the Ananda Offset Company at page my lord 66.
The other 4 flats have been assessed.
Admin assess, they are paying,
Tax-
they have been paying
taxes.
tax. There's no dispute about that. At page my lord 66, illogically sees my lord 66. They are, recording the name of Anandabajar Offset Private Limited. He is the owner of 201D. Now, the bills have been sent 201E to him. They say that I am not the owner of the flat. He is returning. Even, my lord, they are not doing after that, my lord,
Is
this.
there any other claim from other parties?
No.
Then also
No.
they say.
Well, let them matter. It is in terms of prayer B, Mala, page 17, Mala. Only Mala that. Page 17, prayer B.
The difficulty is, my lord, the tax are being accumulated. My name is not good. The bills are not. Your 216. Your knows, my lord, 216. Even, my lord, they could have proceeded whatever they are content, they are person responsible.
Which will be the proper representation that can be considered
Chief Manager Revenue, Mala.
Chief Manager.
Chief Manager Revenue South. They have made
proper representation.
Well, I have made, my lord, anyone representation. They provided.
proper representation.
Request for fresh assessment and also, my lord, mutation. Illogically sees the subsequent letter.
Page 99, my lord, they have made a representation. But he has not implemented as a party respondent, Mala, Chief Manager Revenue.
Chief Manager Revenue can go to assessor collector.
Well, no,
This
Chief
is the
Manager
function of
Revenue,
the
that is
assessor collector.
They have made a representation, Chief Manager Revenue, Mala, what should I do?
I have wrote in every person, municipal commissioner,
Well, it's a higher
Assessor
authority. of
collector.
collector. Well, it's a higher authority. Let it
every authorities have been sent.
Why you are objecting that?
I am not
Higher
objecting anyone. Let them do whatever they, even the municipal commissioner.
Chief Manager Revenue, my lord, South. Page 99.
Well, they are sending the bills, my lord, to a different persons who is not the owner. He is returning the same. Even then, my lord, they are sitting idle.
Please come.
How they are assessing the property, I do not know.
The petitioner claims to
116
be
is said. The bill should be presented.
owner
to the
of
person
flat
responsible.
/ office space number 201 caps E at premises number 43 Ashutosh Chaudhary Avenue. Stop. The petitioner seeks mutation. Stop. The repeated representations were filed by the petitioners, but the same is yet to be considered. Stop. Paragraph. A communication was made by the assistant assessor collector within brackets South, division number 24 caps A, on 4th July 2011. Asking the petitioner to submit relevant documents regarding ownership of the said flat. Stop. The petitioner replied to the said request, but till date, mutation is yet to be effected. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner contends that due to non-recording of the flat in its name, the petitioner's in its name, huge amount of tax has accumulated, and the petitioner may be held guilty of penalty and interest on account of non-payment of taxes on time. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner is ready and willing to clear the property tax dues, but as the tax bills are not raised in the names of the owners, that is the petitioner herein, comma. The same cannot be paid. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record that though the corporation issued letter to the petitioner for supplying documents in support of ownership, and even though the petitioner replied to the said request by furnishing necessary documents, comma, but for reasons best known, the corporation is yet to take a final decision in the matter. Stop. As the matter is pending consideration before the respondent authorities, accordingly, the court directs the municipal commissioner or his delegate to take a decision in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next. The concerned authority will afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of all necessary documents in support of ownership at the time of hearing. Stop. A final order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the letter dated 27th June 2011 comma, letter of the corporation dated 4th July 2011, comma, letter of the petitioner dated 20th July 2011. And the representation dated 9th January 2023 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. With petition disposed. Service taken on record.
Make these, Your Lordship, but I am appearing for the petitioner in the matter.
But I was just trying upon one sentence that respondent number 3 is 85 years old lady has lost his only son on the 15th. He was already carrying all those documents, but today is the start ceremony. Can it be taken over, my lord, taken up any day, my lord, after a week or thereafter?
May
On the
only
15th, he has died. All the papers are there with in the custody of the son, my lord.
Lord, may I only submit this? This is, my lord, within the family. I'll indicate, and my relief is not against respondent number 3. My relief is against the
No, my lord.
Kolkata. I'll indicate, my lord. I am not opposing my learned friend's statement. My lord, the only reason for the urgency is there is a notice by which, my lord, we are required to attend a hearing tomorrow. That I'm praying for a stay of that proceeding. The issue which is before your lordship, before I take your lordship into the facts, is, my lord, whether the Kolkata Municipal Corporation could grant mutation on an undivided property. There is no partition. There is no partition, my lord. It's an undivided joint property on which, my lord, we find we have chanced upon. My lord, we were not served upon anything. My lord, we came across a notice by which we made some immediate search and we came to learn that my learned friend's client, respondent number 3 in the proceeding, my lord, it's a building a 4-storied building, 3 stories were mutated and separate SSC numbers were given in favor of respondent number 3. I do not know what document could have been possibly shown to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. We have immediately upon learning of this, my lord, we gave a notice to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, praying that this proceeding for mutation is absolutely bad in law. This is a undivided joint property where a separate mutation for separate floors granting separate assessment numbers, SSC numbers could not have been given. So the issue before your lordship is whether, my lord, a mutation can be granted in favor of an individual in an undivided property. And may I show quickly from the facts what is the urgency today? Otherwise, my lord, I would not have stood in the way at all. They are relatives. I understand that, my lord. My lord, I would not have stayed. The only urgency, kindly allow me 5 minutes, my lord, and then I leave it to your lordship. My lord, the first, my lord, is the genealogical table which I should place before your lordship. At
So
is that
we
page,
did notice of hearing.
the notice is, my lord, at page 38. 38, my lord. Before that, my lord, may I indicate the genealogical table to show the relation? Page 37. Page 37, kindly see, my lord. It starts with Lakshman Rai N. Periwal. My lord, he is the grandfather of the petitioner. Your lordship will find in the genealogical table there is Lekhiram Periwal, Jhabarmal Periwal, and Madanlal Periwal. My lord, Lekhiram Periwal is the father of the petitioner. The petitioner, if you, my lord, if your lordship kindly notes, I stand corrected. Lekhiram Periwal is the grandfather. And my lord, Vijay Kumar Periwal is the father.
But then tomorrow, possibly the hearing cannot be held.
Because
tomorrow
of the
instead
holiday. Because of the holiday, my lord.
Yes. So come back.
My lord, Monday. May I come back, my lord? Because
No, he has some difficulty.
my lord, only reason.
Fortnight's time probably.
But
my lord.
till then, my lord, if this notice at page 38 may be stayed, my lord.
What is the requirement of staying? The hearing
because-
has been
because we will-
fixed. A fresh date of hearing will be given to you.
Automatically.
Lordship.
It
Lordship.
will be a fresh date. So we will see then. Let him take some time.
My lord, may a direction be given by your lordship that this next date of hearing, my lord, maybe at least 4 weeks from date. My lord, then, my lord, we can come back and have the matter heard out before your
Why
lordship.
4 weeks?
My lord, or 3 weeks, my lord, before your lordship
Let
takes
the
it up.
corporation, it may be 8 weeks also. Who knows? It is for the corporation. I am just adjourning it for today is 28th. I'll keep it on the 10th.
Lord, I shall try to come back with all instructions. My lord.
Please do.
The entire files and entire documents are there with the was there with the HON'BLE. But
My lord, may I only pray?
Prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the respondent number 3. Let the matter stand adjourned till 10th.
Lord, may I only pray
August.
11 instead of
11th is a Friday. I do not have any difficulty. Very well, 11th.
Lord, I do not have any difficulty. My learned advocate on record has some difficulty.
Very
with
well,
the
11th.
will come, my lord.
11th.
And Lord, may I have my lord's leave to file the affidavit of service? My lord.
Please do. On 11th stop, all parties shall come ready with all necessary instructions in the matter. Service taken on record.
I'm very deeply obliged. Very deeply obliged.
But I appear for the petitioner. Every service is ready, but it has not been affirmed.
If everybody is represented, all right. So he has not received it.
From the floor that it was here.
All right.
Yet not.
Next week, not today.
The secondary petition. Earlier there was one.
Not today?
Right.
Or,
And is agreeable to.
Yes.
no, it is for you to take instructions also.
Yes, I do not have the brief. And if you
So-
want me to do the matter like that with my hands folded,
Then Monday or thereafter, when?
as your lordship.
Make it on Wednesday.
The only difficulty, one part maybe difficulty is here that I am questioning about a particular circular of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
So
That's
there is
why-
no scope of any
No,
interim order.
scope is here. Scope is here.
recollect, my lord. Now I
Scope is
recollect
here.
it was
There is a illegal
Copy is there.
construction.
No, illegal also, that is there. I'm not for that. I'm submitting the 401 notice has been issued. And there, my lord, after that, when a demand notice was raised.
50%.
Yes, when demand notice was raised, and then a challenge was, the authorities were asked to, my lord, to communicate the basis and also the breakup of the demand, my lord, as raised. Then they say, my lord, that on the basis of a particular circular. I'm questioning about the circular, validity of the circular, because the validity, if the validity, my lord, goes, then they cannot ask any amount on such basis, because of the reasons that they cannot proceed with the hearing of the demolition case because of this particular circular. But I question that because it is not provided under the statute. Regarding
Next time you rely on that circular,
that, my lord,
what happens? Next time when you appear for the corporation.
but
and
I have
rely
not
on
appeared.
that
That is the reason I have taken this brief. I have not yet appeared, my lord, so far as this type of cases, because if I appear, my lord, in a particular type of case, my lord, which I have, my lord, represent the corporation, I never, my lord, appear. But when, my lord, I find that these, my lord, actions have been, my lord, not represented on behalf of the authorities, then that question, if I find that there is something wrong, then I am to appear.
Very well. Wednesday করে দিন. Yes. This turn, 2nd August. এখানে একটা বললো যে মেজারমেন্ট কোথায় ভুল আছে 6 কাঠা 25 স্কয়ার ফিট
I'm for KMC, my lord. KMC, my lord.
item number 1.
I'm-
Where is your advocate?
I'm for KMC. my lord.
What is the error?
Error is
Ma'am, in the last correction, you have changed the name from mother's name to father's name. But the area remains mother's.
Last occasion it was not mentioned that there was an error in the area also, isn't it? It should have been mentioned in one go. What is the area?
Area of
111?
811 belonging to Maniklal Chakraborty. The area is 7 Katha, 14 Chotak,
Where do we get that
RTI of 811 Maniklal
Page.
Chakraborty.
page? We do not have the page.
Petition, ma'am, we have the RTI, madam. Petition is with ma'am.
Petition name.
What is the error? Why were you not there?
Very first page of Lordship order. The original order,
Show me the error.
Lordship, in the second paragraph,
The area, where is the area mentioned in the writ petition?
RTA page number 60, Lordship.
60?
60, Lordship. After the name, the area is appearing. 7 Katha 43 square.
7 kata, 14 chitaks and 43 square feet.
Lordship.
Any other error?
No, Lordship.
Yes, Your Honor, in the
You speak to your learned advocate, he can
in the
communicate to the court.
second page of the order, third paragraph, the KMC sub-assistant engineer
That is,
is given, is giving the report of mother's plot.
Lordship, that is the
Why,
wrong on part of the
why
claim.
will they give mother's plot report? It's the petition is about father's plot 811. Order second page, third para.
What else?
There's one observation, if your lordship feels it is good, that is.
What is, why are he submitting? Why, what are you doing here?
Lordship, but I'm not
Exit.
creating conflict as because it is
Second point.
Lordship, after that, there's a difference in the land thing, but that the Lordship has squarely mentioned in your Lordship representation is given that Lordship has already. What the client, I mean, the litigant feels that be mentioned, that there's a difference in the, I mean, measurement, but that is not pleaded in the petition also, Lordship. So I
The
cannot.
difference in the measurement
Means Lordship, the. from
7
article-
cutters and something, whatever is there is there.
Lordship, but but in the deed Lordship, originally it is 6 cutters. So that 1 cutter 43 square feet,
One
Which
14
for-
chodak and 43 square feet.
what I am paying the tax on, that has been on which the ingress and egress is there, Lordship. That particular picture I had shown you, Lordship, that land, the house, that has been built on that 1 cutter 43 square feet, 14 chotak, Lordship.
But then where from does this 1 cutter come?
After mutation, they gave the ingress.
Please do not, your advocate is there, let him speak.
From RTI, I find that 7 cutter,
7 cutters.
and from.
What
the
does
ordinance-
your deed say?
My deed says 6 cutters, and then.
And RTI says 7. And you will take advantage of that
No,
7.
Lordship, I am paying tax on that only. I am
How can
paying,
you pay tax? If you are not the owner of that property,
I
how
am
are
paying
you
assessed
paying
like,
tax?
I am assessed like that, Lordship. That is
How
the-
can that be done? That is the error on the part of the corporation and you cannot take advantage of it.
No, I'm not taking advantage. That's why I did not mention that thing.
No. In the deed, the ingress and regress is there. But after corporation has done mutation, they have given that land as ingress and regress. Otherwise, there is no ingress and regress. We will not be able to enter.
You said matter. Now the instant matter was mentioned once again for correction of further errors recorded in the order dated 17th of July 2023. Stop. Next. The land area mentioned in paragraph number 2, page 1. Last line. Now, whatever page 1, paragraph 2, last line. Should read as 7 cutters, 14 chitaks, and 43 square feet. In place and instead of 6 cutters, 35 square feet. Stop paragraph. The last word in the second paragraph, second page of the order should read as father. in place and instead of mother. Think it over. Is there anything else to be
The three things,
corrected?
no lordship. These are the things.
Yes.
With the specific lordship, the last paragraph of your lordship sort of squarely covers my grievance,
Everything.
everything.
Very good.
Thank
Thank you, my lord, sir.
you.
Lordship, item number 2, order passed by your lordship, 24th of July, lordship, for correction, your lordship. Respondent number 3's name has not been reflected in the order sheet, your lordship.
Very well, give.
Good.
Respondent number 3. Three.
My lord, my lord, borrow two gram instead of Himulia gram.
Let me see. Pradeep. Where is the name of the Gram Panchayat mentioned?
Paragraph. That is paragraph 2 also. Contesting candidate Boroi Gram Panchayat from Boroi 2. And paragraph 3 also. I also.
Acha. Second line, paragraph 1 of order dated 19th July 2023. The name of the Gram Panchayat will be Boroi Gram Panchayat. Please come to page 15. See, it is mentioned Shimulia Gram Panchayat. Boroi 2.
In the top my lord, Boroi 2.
Yes, and then Shimulia Gram Panchayat. That is the reason this error occurred. Shimulia Gram Panchayat, HCP 1-27. It is the same thing that is recorded in the Form 18. Then
They have written so
I do not know. But this is what has been copied from the document that you have annexed to the writ petition.
Boroi 2. That is page 18 my lord.
And not Shimulia.
My lord, হরিশ্চন্দ্রপুর 1 নম্বর বড়ুই অঞ্চলের নম্বর 27 শিমুলিয়া বুথে শিমুলিয়া বুথ মানে বড়ুই that is page 18.
Then HPC -127, will it remain? কি করে বুঝবো বলুন তো দেখি আমি। এখানে যেটা আছে আমি সেটাই লিখে দিয়েছি। শিমুলিয়ার জায়গাতে বড়ই 2 হবে। আর HPC 127 টা থাকবে। কারণ এখানে তো HPC 127 লেখা রয়েছে। So in place of Shimulia only Boroi 2 and the rest will remain. HCP -1-27 will remain.
All all remain.
সেটাই করে দিন শুধু শিমুলিয়ার জায়গাতে বড়ইটো আর যা আছে তাই ভেরি ওয়েল
Lordship, item number 4, Your Lordship, order has been passed on.
Item number
1st
four,
July 2023.
I was appearing on behalf of Union of India, Lordship. And in the order dated, Lordship, 21st of July, 2023, Lordship, learned Deputy Solicitor General's name has only been recorded, Lordship, leaving aside mine. That is, I have prayed before Your Lordship at my instance, Lordship.
and
Respondent number 3's name has not been reflected in the order sheet, Your Lordship.
respondent number 3 আর এই অরিজিৎ মজুমদার
Lordship, my
along
clerk will hand over.
বিলোকাল ভট্টাচার্য ফর দ্য ইউনিয়ন অফ ঠিক আছে ভেরি ওয়েল
I'm deeply obliged, Madam.
চেঞ্জ করে দিয়েছি
Respondent number 3's name has not been reflected in the order sheet. 21st July 2023, the order has been
were
passed.
you
Your Lordship.
present
I was present, Your Lordship.
very
My
well.
senior was present by the virtual mode, Your Lordship. I was present physically, Lordship.
all right respondent number 3
6, the same matter, Lordship. Respondent number 3's name has not been reflected.
7 is also same
7 is also same.
very well
Breadfruit.
কত ডাকলো Well, 6 কখন
item
Sorry,
number 8
Well, sorry, item number 6, I appeared on behalf of Union of India on 21st July. Unfortunately, my name was not reflected. Kindly consider my name.
I did not see you on the 21st
Yes, I have appeared before your lordship. At that side, I was present with Ramadi. Ramadi told me that give your slip. I gave the slip.
for whom are you appearing
Union of India, led by
Union of-
Mr. Dhiraj Kide. Item number 6 today. ভুল করছে ওরা ডিপলি অবলাইজড
item number 8
Yes, ma'am. Lordship, this is the affidavit of service.
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 11 11 you are for
I'm for CS Limited, respondent number 6.
6 CSC
Yes,
oh this
madam.
is unauthorized is this unauthorized
Yes,
construction
yes,
matter?
ma'am. It's the first floor, the ground floor flat in front of my clinic. Somebody has come in. I have not come to know who's doing the construction, breaking and doing the construction.
But
In
then
fact-
you have added so many persons as the respondents.
These 7 and 11 are the mischievous people.
You are 11.
Yes, they are.
You are 11.
They have assaulted and all everything. They have tried everything to sell that building, and it's a 5-storied building and a very old building of a Congress councillor of 1960.
Is the private respondent number 11 the owner of the
No,
premises?
he is
Then
just
how-
a flat. He is just a flat portion he's got, and but they treat themselves as owner. Since I am busy in my practice and all, so they don't treat me as
You are also a owner of
owner of one flat. Yes,
flat.
yes.
Then,
I have a clinic and I have the owner of the flat.
no, you don't have to show me the deed.
See what actually happened. I'll just go a little brief.
Did you raise any complaint before the corporation?
I informed the police 100 that I went from the what do you call it, from the court. I saw that suddenly some construction is started in the ground floor, and I immediately informed the police by helpline 100, and immediately New Aleppo police came with 4 people and all. They stopped it. In
No,
15,
what
20
about the corporation?
Now I've informed the corporation. Everything is there in the affidavit. I've
Please.
informed them.
Please show me the letter that you forwarded to the corporation.
No, I did not do any of that sort, specifically any representation to the corporation.
Then how will the corporation act?
But I've informed this by the writ petition to the corporation. 3 people, the chairman, the commissioner, everybody's been informed.
Prior to filing the writ petition, you are required to give a notice demanding justice that there are certain illegalities and irregularities and you are supposed to cure it.
Okay.
Only if they do not take any action, you approach the court. It is not that you approach the court and you go back to the corporation. The first
Gotcha.
step is to approach the authority. If they fail in their duties, then approach the court.
Ma'am, in New Alipur, the scene is absolutely different. There are 2 brothers.
The law is not different from New Alipur.
Yes, ma'am, it's little different. They just have goons and they'll just come and beat your car and they hit your car, everything they can do. And they wanted that property, which I stopped it somehow. And now they are doing this flat selling. Every building, there's one in-guise person who they appoint. And this is 7 number is the AMRITA. He was basically a hooligan at one time at Haripada Dukan, the tea shop there in New Alepur, and he's come in. His father was a very respected lawyer in this high court, and he bought that flat after selling his own building.
Anyway, are you taking steps for making
They
it
are
a
the mischievous
construction?
people, promoters, alpha
No.
realtors,
No.
and they have beaten me like anything. And their cases are
Why
going on.
CSC been made as party?
Because the CSC have put extra, they've broken the pathway and they put extra wire, which is not needed in a residential building. It's absolutely not, because I know everything from the very beginning in 1960.
You may know everything,
Oh.
but there may be occupiers in the
They've come on
building,
after 95. They've all come after 95.
and so they will not be provided electricity
No,
connection.
they know, but what happened and all, how the permission was given to CSC without my knowledge.
Why is knowledge to be given to you?
There has to be a meeting in the building.
If there is no meeting in the building, the writ court is not there to conduct the meeting.
I'm not saying that, ma'am. I'm
Then-
sorry for whatever, if I made any mistake in
Yes.
person. In person, if I made any mistake,
Why did you not engage an advocate to conduct this matter?
I'm doing all my petitions myself in the High Court presently.
You may do it,
Oh.
but then are you versed in law?
A little bit.
What does
If
little
you
bit
could
mean?
help me, if you could help me a little bit, because all the judges are helping me, I'm getting relief. I've got a lot of properties in Calcutta, and the goons are like they just want to hit and they take the property and grab it, and mutation is done and 5-story building is done. Now the revenue department in Delhi has called for me that the Partha Chatterjee, who what do you call it, became big. It was all my money in on my lands on Behala, and they have called me for the petition. They are going to look after that 40 crores they've got.
No, but the thing is, in a writ petition,
Yes, ma'am.
certain averments are required to be made. The parties,
I'll do a supplementary
Immediately.
supplementary affidavit if you.
supplementary affidavit cannot cure the defect which is already there,
Okay, ma'am.
right? But right now,
You just give some stay so that the property is not disturbed. It's a 5-story, if it breaks.
Wow, what is? Premises number is not there. What is the premises number?
78 block D is clearly mentioned, ma'am.
Where has it been mentioned?
So it's clearly mentioned in all the list of dates and all in the paragraphs and all, everywhere it's all clearly written. CSC knows the corporation knows everything what goes on in that.
No, no, he is not a lawyer. You have to understand that.
No,
Yes.
not this is the first application. It's not the first.
One after another, I got this quote.
Not this.
Never he pointed out the which premises have been. Never he. Other than I can show it. And they are not there. Who is there? What is the unauthorized construction about? What?
Kindly see the.
Physical construction,
1 minute. You say that the. Will you please show from the paragraph numbers 1 to the paragraphs, the last paragraph, where you have mentioned the premises number, where the unauthorized construction is going on?
Ma'am, in the second paragraph, if you see.
Second paragraph of the writ petition.
Page 4 in the
Page
second
4,
paragraph.
please come to page 4 paragraph. Yes. 9A Ramanath Pallen.
He was the owner at 9A Ramnath.
No, tell me.
And then who?
Premises where the unauthorized construction is going on at present, which you want to stop.
Which the police has already taken
Which
record of.
premises number?
It's 78 block D New York.
Where do I get it in the writ petition?
Where it is written in the petition, the paragraph, my lord is trying to find out.
I might have, Lordship, I might have missed that exactly, the address.
That is the most important thing which ought to have been there in the writ petition, that this is the address where the unauthorized construction is going on. If that
The
is not
address,
there,
if you come to pay, the police reports, it's all there in the address. The police. No, actually, the
all relief is against the police. And your lordship will kindly come to paragraph 13 and your lordship will see what is the complaint against the private respondent number 11. Lordship will kindly come to paragraph 3. That is the only place where respondent number 11 has been referred to. False ceiling and
nothing of false ceiling to level. It's all the back.
fitting a camera.
Lordship will see paragraph 13. Why have you annexed all these paper cuttings?
Means these are the realities what goes on in the Neolipo. They've also sold one garage to a parlor, and there also all the wrongs goes on. Just in down on my clinic, ground floor in the clinic, and they've been closed 3 times or 4 times by the Lal Bazaar police. Why should our building be in the hands of other goons through the 11 and 7 respondents? They are promoters. They need money. Why should we be disturbed by senior citizens? And if we do a FIR, the FIR is not given to us. A copy is not given to us in the New Alipo Thana.
I will require the name of the, not the name, the address and the nature and extent of the unauthorized construction that you allege.
Okay, ma'am.
And the persons responsible for making such unauthorized
Okay,
construction.
ma'am.
File supplementary.
Okay, ma'am.
Otherwise, the
Ma'am, I'll
corporation-
just one request, ma'am. I should know the person who's come into the ground floor, which has not been communicated to me.
Who is going to give this detail?
The respondent 11 and 7, please.
Why will the respondent number
They
7
they
give
do
this
the
detail?
meeting and they do all this person who comes in and goes out of the building. When the owner is already there, the respondent number 9, he's the actual owner, Mr. Pal's son. He was also beaten and put out of the building.
Well, it is, suppose some guest comes to your house Are you liable to intimate the name of the guest to the other flat owners? You are not, isn't it? It
Ma'am,
is the same thing.
it's a residential building, ma'am.
Residential
we-
building, some guest or friend or whoever may come
Ma'am,
in.
who comes into the gate? I should know that who's going to do the construction, who's bought the new flat or something like that. Some communication meeting that
If a sale has taken place, you can obtain instruction from the registry office.
ma'am, we used to have every month meetings in the building. Okay, ma'am,
I've seen that.
I'll do the supplement. I'll file the
Okay,
supplement.
you have heard the petitioner appearing in person. Step. Leave granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit disclosing the address and the premises number where unauthorized construction is alleged and the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. Step. Next. The petitioner shall also indicate the name of the person responsible for making unauthorized construction. Step. How soon can you do that?
Ma'am, if you could call upon 7 and 11 also the private respondent. They are the person who do the.
How soon can you do the supplementary affidavit? You need to file it.
Ma'am, I'll do it in 2 weeks' time, ma'am.
Very well.
Please make it to September because I'm going to Delhi this August.
Supplementary, you want it in September?
Yes,
I'll keep it in September.
first week
When?
of September.
8th of September.
No problem.
Supplementary affidavit may be prepared and served upon the learned advocates representing the respective parties. Take down their names and phone numbers so that you can contact them and serve copies.
Okay, ma'am.
Stop. The party shall take necessary instruction. Stop. List on 14th of September.
Much grateful, ma'am.
Acha, one more thing. Leave granted to the petitioner to implead the executive engineer. Which borough will it be?
Which boy you?
Which borough? You do not know.
I'll find it on. I'll do that.
Avanadala.
No, ma'am.
Had it come through some council, I would have dismissed it here and now. Since the petitioner is appearing in person, this is the reason it is being adjourned. Yes.
Much grateful, ma'am.
Service taken on record.
I for the petitioner led by Mr. Saman Kumar Dattu.
Not election matter. Election matter.
Election matter. What is the urgency?
I was not allowed to enter the count or my agents were.
Are you the candidate? Yes.
I think my representation as page number 75, my address.
Page number 17. Notice for recounting of ballots.
I think I have made the same way I have made the
Returning officer.
returning officer.
Page.
I think kindly see the page. I'm reading for paragraph 2 of page number 17. The block development office of Khejuri block.
1 minute. Don't read. What is your submission?
Your Lordship, the terms of the election guidelines are therefore recounting or any objection which has to be made to the record of the before the object of training. And we are in the counting hall, always they discuss it. And rather, in terms of the election commission guidelines, they raise any objection or filing application for counting counting supervisor before preparation of counting form 20, before preparation of result. That is the guideline. And counting has been done under the permission of under extensive video.
Where is the complaint of the 11th? Where is the complaint of the 11th? Your advocate's complaint is 13th. You say that the complaint was lodged on the same date. Where is that?
On third, I am saying that we are prevented to lodge any complaint on 11th because of they were threatening us by us live. We have filed both this complaint on 13th at the morning, my lord. Kindly see at 11:55 a.m. in 13th July 2020, yes, page 15, my lord. We have made the
Please come.
complaint, my lord. Page 15, my lord. We were threatened to live, my lord. We are unable to file any complaint, my lord. Kindly consider for representation by the election commission, to consider our representation. They were threatening us from life, and they
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. He alleged malpractice at the time of counting. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner was threatened with dire consequences if complaint is lodged against such illegal activities. Stop. Due to fear of life, the petitioner could not file complaint on the day of the counting, but immediately thereafter on 13th July 2023, complaint was lodged before the returning officer. Stop. The said complaint is yet to be considered. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that, according to the provisions of law, complaint ought to have been lodged on the day of counting. Stop. The counting took place under strict videography and no complaint regarding any illegal activity was reported. Stop. The agent of the petitioner was present at the time of counting. Paragraph. Without going into the merits of the allegation, the commission will consider the presentation dated 13th of July 2023. Disposed. Service.
declare.
এই 10 নম্বর ফাইলটা কি চেম্বারে আছে?
For the petitioner. Matter is that the allegation, bone of contention is that against me, I am the developer. I have acted upon by virtue of all required formalities, joint venture agreement, thereafter that has been constructed as per the sanction plan. They say a sanction order was obtained by the Rajarat Sonapur municipality. Thereafter it has become under the jurisdiction of the Vidyannagar Municipal Corporation. Long back in the year 2014, on 70th, I have stated in my affidavit in reply
as well as it is on 27th of February 2014, I have got my sanction plan. But for reason based known to them, the thing is not on record. I do not know. This is a copy of the sanction plan I am placing before the court.
What is the date of the sanction?
Before
7th February
2014. So no question.
right.
And Miller, the
Sorry.
completion date is 21st of July 2014.
Let me say.
Within 5 months, G+6 building completed.
No, let me say. You have some suspicion in my mind. Let me say. Now that time of period, I have got one sanction plan. I am
Who sanctioned it?
sanctioned it on 20.
Who sanctioned?
Then Raja Sonapur, Gopalpur municipality.
All right. Then?
That municipality subsequently has come under the jurisdiction of the Bidhanagar Municipal Corporation. Thereafter, one after one other petition was filed by this one other opposite party, private respondent herein. And
Yes.
thereafter, an order was passed by Justice Bosak.
Which
The-
private respondent?
This is the person, my lord.
Who is the person? Which respondent?
Let me. Kindly give me 1 minute. He is not here, my lord.
Not here.
He is
Where
not.
has private respondent gone?
He is not here.
What does he not here mean? You say it is a
Not party,
private respondent.
not party. He, the, excuse me, my lord. Because there are series of writ petition filed. The last one filed by him.
Restrict yourself to this writ petition.
Yes.
How
So-
will the court know who was the party in the other writ petition?
Yeah, definitely. I express my apology, my lord, for that inconveniences that caused to the court. My lord, kindly see what is their contention in their report, that they have filed an affidavit in one line. Page number 17. Page number 17 of their affidavit, they are used by the Bidhanagar Corporation, Municipal Corporation. The affidavit shows that alleged building is a 6-story building on inspection. On inspection, they have got physical inspection. Then neither any sanction building plan nor any other document in respect of the alleged building was produced by the respondent during inspection as asked for. So this is the main contention. I am producing the sanction plan. I am producing the occupancy certificate. That is also
Are you
given.
the owner of the entire 5-story building?
I am the developer. I developed the building as per the joint venture agreement along with the owner. Owner,
Is the owner a party here?
no,
No.
not now.
Whether you are making the construction in accordance with the plan or not, who
Yes.
knows?
It is already in the record, must be lying with the corporation record. Bidhanagar municipality must have
Had
having in
the
their
plan,
custody.
had the plan been there,
Yes.
then this line would not have been here.
That is surprising to me also, that why they are saying it is without any sanction plan. That is from the very beginning, that point has been harped. Is there any difficulty to place it on record? Corporation must have everything in their custody, because they are saying no sanction plan. They are saying no sanction plan. I am placing the sanction plan, which was passed earlier long back in 2014. I can place my document only. So I am placing it.
Where is the order of demolition? Please show.
Order of demolition, this is now, my lord, a history, my lord. First order was passed to see
What
whether.
have you challenged in the present
Yes,
writ
presently
petition?
present, I have challenged this order of demolition. It is culminated up to impugned order, which are in the last page annexed, that is on 13th of April 2023. Kindly see.
Yes.
That is why the corporation is, Commissioner Bidhanagar Municipal Corporation is asking me that you please take back your article, remove everything from my house. Purpose is to demolish my house. Before that, they have to show by the documents, or rather I have to show my documents, and that should be placed in the record. Otherwise, there will be serious injustice. Maybe 2 or 3 petitions
Yes.
Now, my lord, will kindly comes to page number 7, 8, and 9 of my report. This is the third round of litigation.
Page 8 and 9.
Page 7 is the complaint.
Yes.
8 and 9 is the order passed by Justice Boshak. My lord will see.
This complaint is the read petitioner in the
Page
previous
9
read
is the
petition.
relevant portion.
Hmm.
Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation will invoke the provisions of section 266.
Yes.
Now, my lord, pursuant to that order, inspection was conducted and my lord, hearing was given, my lord, on my lord, hearing date is not mentioned, but the recent order is at page 12. That will kindly see the findings of the inspection that has been quoted in the recent order. We'll have 3 points. Alleged building is 6-storied. Structural framework is completed up to 5th floor and partial brickwork being carried out. Neither any sanction plan nor any other document in respect of the alleged building was produced by the respondents during the inspection as asked for. That is, my lord, the petitioner hearing. Now, my lord, in course of the hearing, he did not produce any document.
That I object.
Now, my lord,
That I object. My contestant is clearly written.
Please
I-
wait. Let him finish.
now, my lord, accordingly, a demolition order was passed for self-demolition. Now, my lord, the admittedly corporation did not take any steps to implement that order. Subsequently, the complainant, that is Joydev Haldar, who is not made a party herein, he filed
Made a
another
further read
he
petition.
filed another writ petition for implementation. Now, my lord, that is at page, the order is at page 14.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, despite service none appears on behalf of the respondent number 8 and 9, that is the petitioner herein and the landlord. They were made the parties as 8 and 9. They did not appear. Now, my lord, there was an order to, my lord, implement, and if the unauthorized construction is being found, to carry on after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the parties. My lord, second hearing opportunity was given. Now, my lord, will kindly comes to page 16.
No.
This
Yeah.
is the communication of the recent order. Same reiteration of the facts of the earlier recent order, my lord. 1, 2, and 3. Both 3 points are, my lord.
After Justice Sarkar's order,
My lord.
was any hearing given?
Lord, yes, yes. It is at page 17
Page
of
17.
my report.
Yes. And did this person appear, the petitioner?
He appeared, but he did not produce any document for the second time.
My contestant is in this case.
Wait. Reason order shall be passed, representation to dismiss. Hearing was arranged. Petitioner appeared, but the private respondent neither appeared nor sought for any adjournment. Last and final opportunity was given. Here the petitioner and private respondent were present. During hearing, petitioner submitted such and such. They were in collision with the developers, started illegal construction without sanction.
Here we can see in the middle portion.
Hmm.
During hearing, private respondents failed to produce any valid documents relating to the land and sanction plan in respect of its erection of the structure. My lord. Now, my lord was pleased to, my lord, direct us the documents by the virtue of an order dated May 3rd, 2023. Now, my lord will kindly comes to page. I'm straight away coming to his portion. He is Rabindranath Shikdar. My lord will kindly comes to page 20. This is the photocopy of the envelope, my lord, containing the recent order that was served upon him. Kindly note the postal receipt number. The last 3 digit is 774. Then we'll come to page 22. Kindly see consignment number, last 3 digit 774, and the right hand top, my lord, item delivery confirmed. In this writ petition, he says that the recent order has not been communicated to him during the pendency of the hearing. The corporation has issued a eviction notice. Absolute suppression of the facts. Now, this is one aspect. Now, my lord will kindly comes to the writ petition. Very interesting to note the
Now, page 7 of the report. Paragraph 10. I will just point out the discrepancies. Paragraph 10. Milord will kindly comes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th line. The mentioning of the RS Khotian number 607. Now, Milord will kindly comes to page 32. That is their development agreement. They have annexed.
$598.
Milord. This is one. And the other one. Now in page 32, Milord will see the ward number mentioned.
Page 32, the ward number is mentioned. Case number such and such. Where is the ward number?
It is on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th line, schedule A, ward 34.
Yes,
The
34.
extreme right.
Yes.
Now, my lord, side by side comes to page 67. That is the purported, my lord, completion certificate.
Page 67,
7, my lord, annexure P2.
P2 completion certificate.
Milord will note there the Khotian number is 598, ward number is 32.
Yes.
And Milord will kindly note the holding number. It is AS/34/BL-KM, whereas at page 32, the holding number is 844 instead of 344. This is one. And the other thing, the date of the sanctioning of the building plan. It is 27th of February 2014. And date of completion is 21st of July 2014.
Do you have a copy of that plan?
No, I don't have. It's absolutely false. There is no plan in the record.
Not false, not in the record.
It is not in the record. Very well. I stand myself corrected. It is.
Before saying
there is no
anything
record.
false, that is required to be adjudicated.
The discrepancies will
Don't
show
sir.
whether it is false or genuine. Within 5 months, G+6 building has been completed.
Date of sanction?
Is, my lord,
18
27th February 2014.
Where do I get that?
It is mentioned in, my lord, the purported, my lord, completion certificate at page 67. My lord will kindly see.
67, building permit dated 27th of February 2014.
Now, my lord,
And
kindly
it
see
is
the left hand
completed
bottom
on
portion. That is the date of completion certificate.
18th of July 2014.
My lord, it is 18th of July is the date of completion. Issued on 27th.
27th.
The
Whatever.
21st. Now, within 5 months, G+6
storied residential building.
My lord, one more interesting thing. On the date of first hearing, my lord, I received one, my lord, supplementary affidavit, my lord, prepared by the so-called residents and the occupiers of that flat.
All right.
I am sure, my lord, it is not before your lordship, my lord. I have the copy. I have been served. Well, I have
Even
it,
I,
but I shall show it to
even
you.
I don't have this copy of this.
And I shall
Cannot
show.
make any comment on that.
Milord, if Milord will kindly takes paragraph 3.
Read out what is there.
But it is mentioned G+3. The present flat owners, those who have purchased the flat owners, Shivalok Enterprise, the developers have constructed G+3 story building on the aforementioned land.
And aforementioned means which plot of land?
But I am taking that the description of the land is absolutely okay. Assuming but not admitting. Even if that is so, he comes and says it is G+6, and the residents, the owners, they say it is G+3. Now, if I take his submission that is G+6, then the additional 3 floors are unauthorized.
May I now submit, my lord? My lord, he is,
Disassemble
whether
and
he
hand
is
over the copy of
contradicting, whether he, my learned friend, is contradicting against his own documents. I am placing 2 records. Specific submission, categorical statement I have made, is not to spoil valuable time of the court, that I have not been hard property.
What
I
do you
pla-
mean to say by you have not been heard properly?
Yes, because I placed those documents, my client instructed so much that they placed it. It has not brought on the record. How
You tell
person
me,
is
you
there,
tell me
is there,
the completion certificate that you have annexed
Yes.
from the documents that are already available on record.
yes, I'm just coming on that. Now, kindly, I am using some common sense from my side, apart from the client. He says these are false, there is contradiction. Nothing in their affidavit used by them, there is no contradiction has been used. Maybe there is some type of graphical mistake in the readings, but what is from the public record? One occupancy certificate, completion certificate has been placed by me it is issued on 21st of July 2014. We have to rely on that because it's a public document. If there is any, and this building is G+6 story building, I have to go by the records. I have to. Second thing is that
The plan that you are relying upon
this
is
is
of how many floors?
G+6 storage.
G+6.
Your lordship can check it. I'm placing it before the
What
court.
is the plot number mentioned over there?
It is very big thing to handle. That is why I was not opening it. And entire thing that Nospur, Aludi Nospur, Bulumina Nospur, Krishnapur, jail number 17, RS 180, Toji number so part of RS Dag number so 3544, RS Khotian number 598, CS Dag number 5552. So if this is not at all relevant with this case,
I cannot understand.
if this document, according to my learned friend, if it is not, the property description is wrong, should I give an opportunity of hearing by dealing with this document? Why they are not
By dealing with the document, the plan is wrong.
plan is
Make construction.
G+6 story building.
Does G+6 story exist?
Yes, they have inspected. They own by the corporation itself inspected. There is a G+6 story building. I have the document of development agreement, joint venture agreement, the occupancy certificate, the sanction plan.
None of them are telling with each other. The occupancy certificate in respect of some other flat.
If that being the so, if that being this go, they have to say it in their affidavit. Has they
They
said?
have said it in their affidavit.
No, they have not said it is some other property. Never. To my respectful submission. If
The
they so,
submission is all these documents
the
are fake.
submission maybe, but if at all the property is not, according to me, the property is the same property. According to me.
These
According
are
to
all
me.
fake documents.
They say fake document, let them give an opportunity of
How
hearing.
many times?
One last chance. And
Last
chance. And I
What
will
were
please-
these the prior to chances pursuant to court's order? Where will they
we
go?
are aggrieved. I do not want to disclose everything. It's a very complicated thing is going on in the back of the corporation.
Very well,
Panchayat,
but then
municipality.
you are the
Somebody powerful.
beneficiary.
Somebody powerful may influence, may not influence.
You are the beneficiary of all
Yes,
these things.
But what is the, kindly allow me to say one thing. What is the benefit I will get by not showing my own sanction plan?
Because you don't have any.
This is the sanction plan I am placing before the court. This is the occupancy certificate I am placing before the court.
Yes, the
There is no-
occupancy
They
certificate.
did not deny it. Has they denied in their affidavit that these are false and fabricated?
The recent order we have mentioned.
No, not within. You have to say it by affidavit.
The recent order is annexed.
Otherwise, I must have an opportunity of hearing. I will place
Twice
my
he got
document.
the opportunity.
Last chance. No, twice or
He did
thrice
not
is not the
produce
question.
the original sanction plan.
My learned friend, twice or thrice is not the question. Rule of law should be established by the document.
And rule of law will be established after 100 writ petitions are filed.
No, last one. Any day your lordship give, I will place those judgment. They will
Judgment?
distinguish these documents and they will distinguish it. Nothing else, nothing more. If there is any dispute, the building will be under trouble.
Let us demolish the building.
No, why?
Let him give an opportunity.
Arre Baba,
Give
let
him
us
an
demolish the
opportunity.
building.
In the meantime,
No.
if it is found that the building was okay,
Rather, I
we will
will say-
construct it at our own cost.
Rather, I will say,
You show me from the plan what is the number of the plot.
I have shown your lordship.
Give
So
me
what?
the dark number.
I have
Their number.
instructed to say, dark number is maybe, it may change, may not
Not
change.
maybe.
No, jail number 17, RS 180, Toji number 228/229, part of RS Dag number 3544, RS Kotiya number 598, CS dark number 552, CS Khotiar number, holding number AS 344, so and so. I have,
AS 344,
yes,
the holding number.
yes.
Which is the plan in respect of that AS 344? You have annexed a plan, page 57 of the writ petition.
I have annexed a plan. I think there is maybe some.
Not the plan,
No,
this
no.
is the
No, no.
deed. This is the deed that you have annexed.
Deed of the old owners. Thereafter a lot of thing has changed.
This is the development agreement.
Old agreement.
Oh, this is the development
Yeah,
agreement. Very
No,
good.
only question is there, only question to cut short my submission. Because he will try to say that I will demolish it. Lot of occupants are there. I am not interested for any illegal thing. If my building is not constructed, they have to distinguish by the affidavit because they are the authority. They are relying upon this document. Why they did not place it from their own record? They have now the entire previous municipality has come under their jurisdiction. They are not having any responsibility to place it from own record, whether the sanction plan is there or not. Whenever I am placing it, now they say, no, we shall carry on the demolition proceeding. Let them give a chance. If this is at all missing in the record, kindly within 1 month can be disposed of. The person may get some justice, nothing else, without having any opportunity, disregarding this public document.
Not demolishing this building will be sheer injustice. Do you follow?
I am leaving it to lordship. Only thing
Yes.
is that completion certificate is there. How a municipal corporation can give a completion certificate? Let them ask themselves.
It's a fake document. This is
Then
insufficient.
they have to say by their affidavit it is a fake document. That will be dealt with in other manner. That matter will go before the court where the fraud is adjudicated. They are not saying so. He has submitted the entire thing. I did not show any answer. Even justice, after you kindly think, my lord, kindly think that after Justice Bosak's order, why they have delayed Vidhanagar Municipal Corporation, thereafter another one order was passed as the instance of this fellow, who was the earlier petitioner.
He is willing to
That
demolish
is, no, he says that it is on the allegation of the complaint. Whatever they have stated on the allegation of the complainant, or the private complainant. He says that it is illegal, that is why it is illegal. You have to adjudicate from placing your own record. That is why you are a civic body. You are passing one order, going into the spot that is G+6, but you say that no sanction plan. If it is at all, it is not in your custody. They could have asked me. I have stated that I have tried to put it in the record. They did not give it any chance to me to place it on record.
Where is it mentioned?
Mentioned a lot of paragraph, my lord.
Show me.
Then I have to read, my lord. Kindly see. Attendant, relevant document, petition was not heard. Paragraph 8, I can show. My lord, everything, my lord, you know, you get difficulty to search. Paragraph 8. From the first point of time, there is disregard shown to this person, developer.
What you have said, the petitioner was not heard.
Not hard.
What not heard?
not
Your
heard means
presence is
not heard.
recorded.
Thereafter, other paragraphs, I am taking responsibility. Yeah, we made grievances that we are not.
Responsibility will not do.
Other, then kindly see.
Will kindly ask
Then,
him whether he attended the hearing or
No,
not.
then.
If
kindly-
yes,
if
whether he
kindly-
submitted or
kindly
not.
Kindly allow me to submit. You have what your chance. তারপর তুমি বলো, আমি কিছু বলবো না।
দেখুন তো।
Unauthorized construction, structure erected at premises, so and so. Paragraph 10.
The
I have stated.
petitioner
Categorical statement.
being the developer of the premises located at RS plot number 3544, RS Khotiar number 607, JL number 17, Mouja Krishnapur, ward number 25, Paul Pada, PAUL, Krishnapur, Kolkata 102, within the jurisdiction of the Vidhanagar Municipal Corporation, is suffering an order of demolition. Stop. The order of demolition dated 7th February 2023, which was passed in compliance of the direction passed by this court in WPA number 11976 of 2021, within bracket Joydev Haldar versus State of West Bengal and others, clearly mentioned that an inspection was carried out at the subject plot, when it was revealed that the alleged building is a 6-storied building. Structural framework is completed up to 5th floor and partial brick work carried out. Neither any sanctioned building plan nor any other document in respect of the alleged building was produced during inspection as asked for. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner, being the developer and the owner of the subject premises, were given repeated opportunities of hearing. Stop. Both failed to produce any document in support of the construction made. Stop. A completion certificate has been annexed to the writ petition in support of the submission that a plan was sanctioned on 27th February 2014 and the G+6 storied residential building construction was completed by July 2014. Stop. Next. A copy of the alleged building sanction plan was produced in court. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The petitioner contends that though the petitioner was in possession of all documents in support of the construction, but the corporation did not permit the petitioner to place them on record. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation submits, relies upon the report filed by way of affidavit and submits that there is no document in support of the construction made. Stop. The details of the plot number, holding number, Khotiar number, and the ward number as mentioned in the occupancy certificate differs from the ones mentioned in the development agreement. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that a G+6 storied residential building could not have been practically completed within a period of 5 months. Stop. Next. The court is convinced that the structure that has been constructed is not in accordance with any sanction plan as claimed. Stop. For the purpose of dispelling all doubts from the mind of the petitioner and for ends of justice, the corporation is directed to permit the petitioner to place the plan, the development agreement and the completion certificate before the commissioner of the corporation.
And the original title.
Is there any other engineer who will look into it?
But there are Will be direct any of the senior engineers, my lord.
Who would be the senior engineer? Respondent number 6, I see the executive engineer, plan department is there. Building plan.
He is the computer.
He will do it. তাহলে কমিশনারের জায়গায় লিখে দিন তো the executive engineer within bracket building plan
Lord will kindly
to ascertain the genuinity of the documents relied upon by the petitioner. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be given to the owner and the complainant to remain present at the time of hearing. What were you saying?
Well, Mayor will kindly direct the petitioner to add the complainant as a party because he is not a made party in this writ petition. And Millard, the owners and the occupants of the Millard flat holders may also be made a party because thereafter in the next occasion, Millard, another round of litigation will be.
Even if it, they will be deleted.
The flat owners of the subject premises shall also be given an opportunity of hearing.
Represented by one Shantanu Mishra.
I will not write who is representing. Let them give notices to everybody, we will see. Acha. Acha. After perusal of all the documents and after hearing the parties, if it appears that the documents produced are not in support of the construction made, then consequential steps shall be taken in the matter for demolition of the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Stop. Next. The aforesaid exercise shall be concluded at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Till such time, if fresh order is passed, the corporation will not take any steps to proceed any further with the order of demolition dated 7th February 2023. The writ petition stands disposed of.
One thing, my lord, they are using one affidavit submitted by the flat owners. I require that also.
No.
Kindly. Or what they have
Flat
stated.
owners may say a lot of things. You rely upon your documents.
I will rely.
You have all documents with
Yeah.
you. Why will you rely upon what the flat owners say?
Yes, whatever you lost.
He sold the flats to those persons only.
But they are serving affidavit on you, not on me. I do not know the reason.
If it didn't appear on the
Lot of
last
doubt on your part also. Faithfully, Lord.
Yes.
On that last occasion, my lord, on the first occasion, my lord was pleased to direct not to go ahead with the demolition.
Not to?
Well, leave should be taken from the honorable court before going for. Initially, my lord, the authority has passed an demolition order. Subsequently, that demolition order was taken back by saying that
Where is the
additional
report of the corporation? Please give.
We have received the report day before yesterday. And my lord, in that report, my lord's last order is saying justifying the basis of the calculation and the power of the board of councillors that is, my lord, they have mentioned that 19th April, my lord, para 5 of their report. 19th April 2023 resolved to impose additional charges for the unauthorized erection of shed. And we want to see that 19th April 2023, that has not been disclosed. Only reference is made. Even in the previous document, this reference was made. Now, I kindly come to the writ petition. One has seen para 5. Now, I kindly come to the writ petition at page 83. There also reference is made about 19th April. We'd like to see that 19th April's resolution.
Page 5 is some calculation.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let
given up
them,
the
let them
breakup.
produce.
1 minute. The site plan fee,
Yes, madam.
₹1 per square meter.
Yes, madam.
The building plan fee and the development fee. And in the second box, ₹66990, what is this?
Yes. But that is the Millard additional charges. Kindly Millard see Millard the
What is this calculation? 12443 is the development fee square meter into 75 plus 500 into 6 by 10. What is this? Will you please say? Compliance. It is mentioned that had the additional charges not been directed to be paid, the petitioner was required to pay 26 lakh.
It has gone up to 20 crores.
Asansol may
crores Millard
compare
at the
15 times per year in relation to ₹20 per square feet, covering an area of 13,300. Now 1,33,000 square feet. Depicted the site plan fee, building plan fee. As such, the figure is arrived in the following year. ₹20 per square feet into 15 times per year into 5 years into the area comes to 20 crore. Had this shed not been there, he would have been required to pay 26 lakh only.
exactly. Well, as per Millard rule 24 of the West Bengal building rules.
Now, how is this 20 rupees arrived at per square feet?
Paragraph 5 says on the basis of 19th April 2023.
Where is this meeting resolution? You have a copy?
No,
Why?
Millard, what happened, Millard, for the last 2 months, Millard, our commissioner is not there. Millard,
Somebody must be there.
Millard, we could not, I have already asked them to produce.
Please do. Please come. A report in the form of affidavit has been filed on behalf of the Asansol Municipal Corporation. Who is running the show now?
Millard, Mayor,
Mayor. Why is the commissioner not there?
Millard, for the last 2 months. he is
Why?
not there. Millard, he has been transferred, there has been no posting.
Assistant commissioner.
Secretary, if the secretary is not competent to affirm this, no,
Acha,
not a regular government post.
the report mentions about a meeting of the Board of Councillors held on 19th April 2023, where decision was taken to impose additional charges for unauthorized construction at the rate of ₹20 per square feet. Stop. The said resolution is not on record. Stop. The report itself is an extremely sketchy one. Stop. the basis on which the figure of rupees 20 was arrived at is not clear from the same, from the said report. Stop next. Paragraph. Accordingly, the corporation is directed to file a further report by way of affidavit, disclosing all details as to how the corporation arrived at a decision to charge additional charges Page 5 says rupees 20 per square feet, or otherwise your charge is 1500 per square feet. I do not understand what is the difference. 20 and 1500.
Page 5,
Page 5, see the penultimate paragraph. The figure rupees 20 per square feet has been calculated by taking into account. I see in the last order it is recorded 1500 square feet, 1500 per square feet.
no, my lord, 20 per square feet, my lord, 15. My lord, 15 times per year, my lord, this is also very sketchy, my lord, I could not make out. Oh, page 83, that is recorded in page 83 of the writ petition.
ওখানে 1500 per square feet, এখানে 20 rupees.
1500, I get it.
Yes.
But then how is 20 coming into over here? কি বললাম last time দেখুন।
Lord, instead, my lord, of keeping it pending, my lord, it may be sent to the
At the rate of rupees 1500 per square feet. Stop. Such report shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by 18th of August.
সময়টা একটু বেশি।
18th August.
18th August. Today is 29th of July. 3 weeks time. 3 weeks.
Very good.
You want some time?
Another week.
Very well. 31st of August.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it's a difficult task to, my lord, shake them and wake them up. My lord, that's the whole difficulty.
But then somebody has to take the responsibility. Otherwise, you cannot hold on to the figures that you have arrived at.
There is a calculation, my lord, under rule 24 of the building rules, but I could not have, my lord, gone through it, but I could not find any, my lord, similarity with the rules, my lord, with the calculation.
Achha. Let the matter appear in the list on 12th of September 2023. Is there any interim order?
Yes, yes. But we are not doing anything, my lord. Demolition order, since matter is pending.
Kindly look into my lord's first order.
Dated?
Is dated.
Last order, my lord, where your lordship directed.
Not the last
14th of June.
subject.
Oh, it is there already.
Yes.
Paragraph. The interim order passed
Interim order
on-
was like that, that extension as perhaps is not required.
not required. So let
Yes.
it remain. Without the leave of the court, they cannot proceed.
We are not
That
doing
is
anything.
good enough.
That is good enough. That's why I did not pray for it.
Very well.
Only one thing, your lordship Millard has directed me to file a report. Millard,
Yes.
this is a clear case of unauthorized construction. Millard, the SK Dua's judgment, lordship kindly remembers a defaulter cannot challenge the action of the authority. Today, even if I cannot justify,
No,
they
but the
cannot.
thing is.
Either they pay, either they
thing
pay,
is-
or very well, we will withdraw the notification, let them demolish. Matter ends, we will withdraw, let them demolish.
Do it.
Yes, we will withdraw,
Because-
let them demolish.
You are trying to earn money
Regularization.
by regularization. If you choose not to regularize, they will be bound to demolish it.
Because Millard lordship kindly remembers Millard SK Dua's judgment. Defaulter
okay.
cannot challenge Millard under what rate, under where is your resolution, they cannot.
Absolutely true. But then had you not given this letter that you will regularize,
So on their
then this could have been done.
yes, Millard, we will withdraw, let them demolish.
You withdraw first.
But that will be easier for me.
No, you will lose revenue.
But that
They
is
want to generate revenue from this, and the petitioner is taking advantage. Call the next matter.
but that was my instruction to Millard, remand back the matter Millard to today itself.
139, my lord. I am appealing for the Chandana Municipal Corporation, my lord.
How is Mr. Bhattacharya?
He's in ICU.
He's in ICU.
In this matter, we are appearing for the state.
Yes.
Mr. Som Bandabadda is appealing for the petitioner, my lord. He's had some difficulty. He's going to come today.
Not today.
Not today, my
Very well, not today.
lord. Get fluents.
140 minute, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, the facts, my lord, already there we are protected by an order. My lord, petitioners, my lord,
CSC Limited.
they, my lord, run a,
Yes.
my lord, the petitioners, my lord, they, my lord, own a particular place. There is an hospital inside the area. Now, my lord, certain lampposts were sought to be installed, my lord, and also, my lord, CAC, my lord, was trying to install a transformer. We brought to the notice of this honorable court, and after 2 notices, CAC did not appear, and this honorable court, my lord, was pleased to pardon. Yes, true. Was pleased to pass an order on 11th of July, 2023. Kindly, my lord, seize that order once.
Yes.
My lord, the order says, my lord, if lordship has got it, my lord,
Yes.
none represents the CSC Limited despite service. Notice of the learned advocate of the petitioner dated so and so.
Was spot inspection taken?
Inspection taken already in.
Well,
Yes, sir. Yes. Now, my lord, what had happened after this order was passed, we communicated. And my lord, even after that, they continued with the work for a day. We complained it to the local police station. Finally, my lord, on the next day, on the following day, my lord, when the order was served and it was again informed, then they stopped. Now, my lord, the order says, my lord, 2 things, my lord, that there is an admission of the municipality. Kindly sees, my lord, internal page 2 once, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes, that they would, my lord, dismantle it, which has not been done. Inspection taken place, and yes, CAC is prevented. After the second communication, they have stopped. Now, my lord, my ownership cannot be disputed. What I respectfully submit before your lordship, after lordship sees the report, it has to be dismantled. Let them dismantle. CSC, my lord, should they or belong.
I just, this is municipal here with regard to installation of land post within the land of the petitioner or outside the land of petitioner. Yes, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct them. I make the report, I brought it. Before that, I just pay some facts, my lord. They are not correct. Your lordship kindly come to page para 15.
Is it the land of the petitioner?
No, I paid it. But I'm sorry, my lord, I was there. Kindly come to para 15.
But I have brought the title deeds. I know this will be coming, and why I would show you the complaint. Who is involved? I know. I brought the deeds.
Kindly, para 15, man, for a moment. Page 12. There, which is the case. Suddenly in the evening, 11 March, your petitioner discovered the 8 light posts had been erected some time earlier in the afternoon. The covered southern drain, the side said light posts were physically welded by metal beads the southern boundary walls of the said premises. So their case is that 8 lamp posts was installed on the drain. Now this has been reflected in the photographs. You can come to page 73. And this is the photographs on 73. So this is really on the drain. This is installed. So can you get it 73 minor photographs. Then come next photographs, page 92. This is more conspicuous. Page 92.
And see my page 92, 95, and 98. What they have said, yes, this is melted on the, this is installed on the public drain, and this is correct. Now when I'm coming to, what they are saying this, that their land on the basis of an order of the Honorable High Court. That I'm placing, even
No, I'm not saying that, sir.
kindly come to page 54.
Yes.
Sorry, just, my lord, this is it starts from page 54. It's the order of the Honorable High Court in 1988. You will kindly see the relevant portion of the order. This is at page 57. I just place in the middle. There will be an interim order of injunction as follows. The respondents are directed not to obstruct the existing drainage in plot number, kindly plot numbers, I just place it. Plot number 60, Khotian 882 in holding number 1, Bediapur Lane, they are improved construction of Pakka Road. In the event there is any such obstruction, the respondent is directed to remove the said before proceeding further with the construction. If it is made clear that the validity or legality of that improved construction will abide by the result of this application. This order was made without prejudice to the rights and contents of the parties on the pending claim cases to be retrieved. So it's an interim order, my lord. You see on the, can you see plot number is 60? But this retreat was subsequently dismissed. Oh, they have not, this is dismissed. They said order was, now you kindly come to see plot number 60. What is the plot number 60? You will also kindly come to, they have given, my lord, at page 40, record of rights. Page 40, 60, plot number 60 is a road, my lord. How this is their land? They relied upon this title deed made there. They have to make out a case. The municipality has enforced the private land and installed the electric lamp post. Now I'm placing two sections of the Municipality Act, my lord. You will also kindly come to section 75.
No, page 40, it is mentioned road, but whether this is public or private, where do I
My
get
lord,
that?
These are showing the Municipal Act. Can you see? Yes, sir. Section 75. My lord,
75 of
Original Estate Acquisition Act.
Estate Acquisition Act.
I'm not coming. Can you come to Municipal Act? Can you come to page section 75? Oh, which is, my lord,
Yes.
this is section 75. Is vested of property. There's kindly come to my lord D. All public sewers, drains. Then you also kindly come to E. All public
No,
streets.
no, it's all right, but
Now
where
all-
do I get that it is public?
My lord, road is you also subject to when it is classified in the record of rights. It is a RS record of rights. It's a road, my lord. Presumption is a my lord public road. It is not their private. Then they have to. This is not their case. They say it is on the drainage. It is outside of my boundary, but it is our drainage. The drain cannot be their private drain. Photographs is very clear. This is a road. They are relying upon the order of the High Court. High Court has not decided it. This is dismissed. And they have to, then this is a disputed question of fact. They have to go to civil court and take an injunction that this road is, my lord, today I'm staying in the same place. And today I've seen that in our house also, same thing happened. On the road, the drainage, there's no place. So they have to prove this road is their private line. They have to, they have given this, unless it is proved by them, this is a road, this drainage and the road, they're owned by declaration. They can't say. So, then you also can see section 194. 194 is very clear. But I know the Yoloshi's mind, whether we have enclosed the land of my friend's time. If I enclose, then I have nothing. But they have to prove it. Because record right, if they will not give the record rights, I will place the record rights, my lord. On the record right, it is a road. When it is classified as a road, they can't say this is their own road, there's a private road or their own land. And the civil court has to decide it. This is a, my lord, in south of the municipal area, even in my house, same happened. On the drain, it was installed. Photographs can you see, my lord? It's not within inside the boundary wall. But they are asking people, lordship, they are saying that it was installed. It is our private drain. This is our private road. They have to prove it before the court, before the civil court. Reed court cannot decide it. On a prima facie, my lord, can you see section 194 of municipality section, my lord? Section 194 is, we have a right to.
Possibly this is not a public road.
How will you prove it, my lord?
Page 40 itself.
Yes, I see. My lord, this is road, this is path.
At the top, see, there is a Khutian number.
Yes.
Had it been the government land vested with the government, it would have been written Khutian 1 first. Second, page 39, please come. 39.
This is, my lord, this is Khutian number 1. Then if it is vested, then Khutian number 1. I
So
understand.
it is not the
But your
government.
lordship can see.
No, see page 39, look at it. বিবরণ ও দখলকার
Yes.
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারের
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ
পক্ষে
সরকারের
collector.
This is,
Right.
my lord, this is RSA code.
Yes, and come to the bottom,
They are this is
they are the
clearly document.
owners. Chang Mijo, they
Yes.
are the owners.
Yes.
And these are the Atul Bihari
My lord,
Dottos.
original establishment says some of the classical lands are vested to the state automatically. This is, my lord, this is,
Excess land
no, I'm sorry, ma'am.
is
I'm sorry, ma'am. Some of the classification, I'm also not, some of the classification I've seen. Section 5 says,
yes.
suppose there is place of water. There's some places, those are automatically classified and automatically be vested to the state government. And there's some sections, theoretically, the road is to be, my lord, within the vested to the state government by classification.
Always, all roads vested to the state. How can it be?
I tried to see. Because one day I did a matter one.
And I'm paying tax.
Yes, yes. Now you are paying tax, and I'm not trying to submit. My lord, raise the question. I understood. In the West Bengal estate, my lord, you kindly take, I just tried. Well, I understood. Whether the road is automatically vested or not. If it's automatically vested, then they have no right. But this is RSA code of rights. If you also kindly, I try to satisfy your lordship. Monday is I just.
Is this your only case that the road or the place where the light posts have been set up is the government land and accordingly it has been done?
But you also kindly appreciate what happened. I just, this one the photographs. My lord, this case has been made out by myself, not by municipal. I'm saying it, my lord also knows it. They have said, oh, I'll remove it. See, what is your land or not? But this is their mental hospital. In front of this, they are relying upon the High Court's judgment. This is no more. This is not decided. So your lordship has raised a question. This road is yours. Or it is a road of the private person. If it's a private person, then they are private. Then we can't do anything. And so I tried to prove before lordship, if it is classified as a road, whether it is automatically vested to the state government or not. Then it is vested to the state government, then it will be the property of the municipality. Municipality can do it. So your lordship kindly.
My lord, would kindly hear me, my lord, for 2 minutes after
Yes.
on this point.
Page 73, there is a photograph.
Yes,
Please
my lord,
come.
my lord, lordship would, my lord, before that, my lord, kindly have a look at this document. What has fallen from your lordship, my lord, I bow down to that. I crave leave to produce the documents It's a deed of conveyance. And what is the game plan?
This is the deed of trust.
Yes,
Declaration of
absolutely.
trust.
And the property has
Give
been.
copy to your learned senior
But
friend.
I just have a copy. I would give it to him. But kindly have a look, because my duty is to satisfy the court first. Dedication of declaration of a trust. Lordship would find when the deed of trust was created, who is the settler, then my lord, the names at the bottom. Settler is the grandfather of the petitioner, Atul Bihari Dotto, then my lord, and Srimati Sneholata Dotto by occupation, and the trust name is there at the bottom. Lordship has seen it. And this trust was created, and my lord, who are the trustees that have been mentioned, names have been mentioned. Now, my lord, the important thing, the document, Lordship would find, my lord, page 39. Lordship has seen the names, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, come to, my lord, page 10 of this document. What properties belong to the trust? Settler created a trust, and the trustees and the names have been mentioned, and the trust, what has been the purpose, modus operandi, everything has been mentioned. Kindly come to page 10 once.
Yes.
Yes. At the bottom, my lord, last few, my lord, Lordship would find, my lord, the Khotian number and the Dag number. My lord has got it, my lord. At the bottom, 108, then my lord, 767, 555, 48, just above it. 111, 819. Lordship has got it. Dag number 20. Lordship has got that, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, turns over to page 12 also. Once. Yes. Dag number 60, Lordship has seen it at the bottom. Then, my lord, the Khotian number 123, 822. Now, my lord, kindly tallies this, my lord, with the documents I have annexed, page 40 and 44. Khotian number, Lordship would find the same Khotian number. Now, my lord, page 44. Dag number at the top, 819. I'm sorry, my lord. Page 44 on the left hand side. At the top. Just a minute, sir.
819 is
819.
Dag number 20.
Yes.
Danga land.
Yes. And page 40.
Yes, page 40 is.
It's tallying, my lord, 822. All the properties whose name has been mentioned as owner. Lordship is, my lord, I bow down to your lordship. Lordship has seen. So it's tallying with the document. What more I have to prove? He's saying about estate acquisition, public. Is a public street. And I tell you, Lordship, my lord, the real thing.
If it is not public,
Sir,
why
sir,
not a
just a
court
minute.
sheet?
I did not interrupt you, sir.
Page 73, one photograph is there.
Yes, I tell you the exact position what they're doing. But kindly come to Mullat annexure P31. There is a bent. Page Mullat 111.
111.
Yes. There Mullat installed the lamppost and the transformer. There is a bent. And this bent, Lordship has seen the bent? This belongs to me. Why? Why I did not extend? Because I wanted to create another entrance door. I'm entitled to this particular area. And this is where the transformer is sought to be installed. And on the active drain, they're doing it. On my passage, on my private passage, there is a drain and they're doing it. And what my learned friend is saying, whenever the drain is there, above land should be a public land. Can that be always? Is it possible to be believed?
Check up from your records also, what is the width of the lane? He may have extra land in front of his property, which he uses as his private drain. He says that.
And one document, my lord, would kindly sees. I don't want to take the name. Just on the left-hand side, my lord, I tell your lordship, kindly sees, my lord, July 23. This letter was written to the chairman, municipal authority, my lord. Since the order has not been complied with, I was telling you initially. My lord, I mentioned. No, sir. Kindly sees, my lord, the letter, last two paragraphs, last three paragraphs. I would also make you aware that the spot inspection carried out by South Damda municipality on July 18 was not carried out at that time, as specified by your executive officer, but was significantly delayed without notice to us until your men arrived past 3:15 p.m. But more. Now, my lord, the next line lordship has seen. I don't want to take the name. I have implemented the gentleman as a party. Kindly see. First line, please note CSC workers claiming to have been instructed by so and so. I'm not naming him. On the left-hand side, a project, building was developed, and this gentleman with greatest of respect is involved. I don't want to do that in open court, and he has been impleaded. What more I will prove, Muller?
I am for CSC, may I submit subject to lordship kind approval?
And you would use my land when I have a
In
property.
pursuance to your lordship direction, we have stalled the work. Now your lordship kindly appreciate that it is a place of Nager Bazaar and there is a huge demand of electricity. And there is a huge demand of electricity. Now on that basis, we have received several complaints. In order to cater the load, we have to install the transformer. Now, after making joint inspection with the municipal authority, we have seen the place and we have installed that transformer. Now, at this stage, they have raised the dispute that it is their land and we cannot stall it. Now, lordship, kindly appreciate we are bound by this statutory authority cannot do anything unless bound by the law. Now, the Electricity Act 2003, that is an enabling provision. I think matter can be resolved right now. Now, on that basis, there is a specific rules, that is the work of license rules, which has been framed in consonance to the certain provisions of the Electricity Act, where it has been provided that, if your lordship kindly allow me to read that, where it has been provided that if any installation has been made within the private property or not, that is to be determined by the district magistrate. He will consider it, and after giving opportunity of hearing to the concerned person as well as the authority, will decide that matter. If it is found that it is within the private land, then the district magistrate can either direct them to either to remove it, or for the considering the urgency or considering the demand of electricity. Here the district magistrate can also allow for the compensations to be given. May I place it?
No, don't place. You've said what it is.
My
But
rule 3 of the works and license rule.
Does this suggest that the district magistrate is going to decide ownership?
But so far, the whether it's a land that considering the BLRO report, everything will be considered by the district magistrate.
And the DM is the authority to decide.
But this is the
ownership?
rules. But this is the case where in the electricity, in the electricity code, where there are the several disputes relating to the transformer installations or relating to the overhead land. On that
Overhead
issue,
everything is all right, but then issue is with ownership.
but so far the ownership district magistrate will not. That is to be determined by the civil code. That is to be determined by the civil code. They have to place on record. They have to produce the document before the district magistrate that it is their land, and on that basis, it is to be determined on the basis of the report concerned by the BLRO. And after considering, and your lordship, that under the Electricity Act, the Telegraph Act has been empowered us, the electricity company, to install certain lands considering the urgency, everything. Now, if it is encroach in the private land, then on that basis, the compensation has been laid down. That compensation is to be given to the private respondent.
But prior to doing all these things,
That is to be determined. I got the lordship point.
not only determination, are you not required to give an opportunity of hearing to the person on whose land you are?
But that is to be considered. That
Principle of
opportunity.
natural
No, we
justice.
haven't done anything.
One
We haven't done.
document,
Just a minute. Just a minute.
page 45.
Land, light posts,
No, light post. I have installed a
Transformer.
transformer. Light post is within the domain of the municipal.
municipality,
And
you have installed
So
the
the transformer, considering your lordship will consider there is a huge demand in the scorching heat. There is,
How do you identify that portion of land?
but that portion at that time we never we never got that any objection. We thought it is a public road, and in consonance with the municipal authority, municipality has pointed us that this is the place where we can install the transformer.
Let
And
the municipality come with one report, we will see
But
what is to be done on
One
the.
document.
may I
what
place
my-
the rules if your
Yes,
lordship
page
will-
45, lordship once comes, the document of municipality, how frivolous they stand it, page 45. Municipality issued this document. Sees this on the face of it, page 45. What more I will say? South Damda municipality, this notice 134, named. Lordship has seen the names,
Yes.
owner. Now, my lord kindly turns over to the next page. Again, at the bottom, page 46, dag numbers, dag 60. 49 to 60. Last column, 49, 50, 51, 52, lordship has got it, 60. What will I say? Not the demand of the public, demand of that particular house which has been constructed, developed.
Mr. Ray, page
Yes.
46,
Yes.
What more?
45. Your municipality directed them to pay tax, so it is a private property.
You're sick in absence. Sorry, you're lost. But I'm trying to point out if this is a road, but if it is a, or the road is classified, but he has not answered on the question of page 73. Because I see page 73, he's not answering.
Page 73 is a
Yes.
private road. কি
And
বলছেন,
you see-
sir?
No.
So page
kindly
73, the lamppost I can see,
This is on
they
the,
are all on the footpath.
yes. This is what, this is a drain. This is a
That's a
footpath,
drain,
this is
drain, that's a
covered-
drain.
Covered, and this kind is outside the boundary wall.
Outside the boundary
If
wall.
it is their land, why they have not given the covered it? And what I'm trying to submit to your lordship, you know what, South Down the municipality, there's, my house also. This is melted, installed.
And the drain that is over there, if it is a footpath or whatever it is.
It is a private
or
land.
Drain, does water from any other family flow
This is
through
low,
there,
it's
or is it
common.
No.
only your water?
It's a common, my lord.
No, it's not common. May I take instruction from my client? We maintain it. এটা কি বাইরের কাজ?
কাজ বন্ধ করবো ওখান থেকে।
এটার জন্য কি বাকি লোকেদেরও জল যায়? এখান থেকে সাধারণ লোকেরা ওই ড্রেনেজের থেকে এই যে ফুটপাতের উপরে যতটুকু জিনিসটা বুঝুন। এই যে জায়গাটা ফুটপাতের, এটা আপনার জায়গা বলা হয়েছে, এই জায়গায় যে ড্রেনেজ, এই যে
You take
জল
further instruction, Mr. Ray.
বাকি লোকেরা
Come back and I'll look into the law, whatever is there.
But my instruction is no.
Absolutely his private
Yes,
water.
that's my
there.
instruction. And from the documents also, it's a private.
So
And-
then covered it.
1 minute, he may have covered it, that is all right. But
I may
then
not have.
Tell me, where does the water flow to?
Yes.
জলটা কোথায় যায়? এই জলটা
For 10 years, our storage system.
there is a khal and the water
Oh, no,
goes to
there's
there.
not Khal.
Sir,
Khal is,
আপনি
I'm
আমাকে
staying there.
document তো দেবেন।
Khal outside storage, then Khal.
Document says I am the owner. Everything is before my lord. You are saying no, no, no. And you are saying about the
What I'm
public.
saying, I said to the court, don't to you.
Don't
Please,
interrupt, sir. Don't interrupt.
I'm trying to solve. You also kindly allow me.
Is your client agreeable to take compensation in case CESC tries to acquire
Yes,
the land?
may I, my lord? আপনি যদি no, my lord, he is not. He says because there's an hospital and the drainage system and proper water flowing is very important because of the hospital is there, patients are there. Who will take the responsibility if I take compensation and they would install everything on the drainage? And if there is overflowing of water, and what will happen to the inside campus of the hospital? It's not that easy. Safety measures, you are doing it.
Water is drain and you are,
That technical person will assist that and it will be taken care of. The CSC authority will take care of that regarding that. So for the safety measure under section 53, you are bound by that. You are bound by that. And your lordship, that there is a plethora of case where the matter has been relegated to the district magistrate and the matter has been resolved.
No, here municipal.
But this works on license rules.
My law says, but we have pointed out to you. First, we have to decide,
yes,
decide our obligation.
right.
Yes,
But
I understand.
But may I say this? If my lord wants, my lord, we are agreeable if lordship appoints an officer of this court to go and inspect. I mean, no,
How will it help matters?
it's very difficult, but the position, what is there?
Your
Today, lordship may feel what I am saying just for my client's interest, which is not. What they are saying on instruction, actual truth will come out.
What truth do you want to come out?
But the position and the drainage system after
The
taking inspection.
photographs are there.
Yes, I have annexed all the photographs. I have annexed and the documents are there. I've shown you today. Absolutely, my lord. I need not rub.
Learned advocate representing the municipality submits that the place where the light posts have been set up is not the private land of the petitioners. Stuff. The said land has been classified as both within single quotes, which implies that the same is being used by the public at large. Stop. Next, learned advocate representing CESC Limited submits that as a dispute has arisen with regard to the ownership of the land where the transformer has been set up, the matter may be relegated to the district magistrate for taking appropriate decision in the matter in accordance with the provisions of the Electricity Act. Give me the name, please. Works of license rules. একটু দিয়ে দিন না ওটা এইদিকে আচ্ছা in accordance with the works WORKS of licensees rules LICENSEES rules, 2006. Rule 3. Achha. Learned advocate representing to the petitioner relies upon the record of rights in support of the contention that the land in question is the private land of the petitioners. Stop. The petitioners have the petitioners are using the land for free flow of sewage water of the hospital, which is running over the said plot of land. Stop. To allow the parties to come ready with further instructions in the matter.
My lord,
List the same. When do I keep it, Mr.
my lord,
Ray?
the deed of trust.
7 days.
7 days. Very well. Next.
Also, I not be here. I found there. I'll do it. I'll take a report. But it is their land.
The entire fortnight you will be there.
Whole month now.
Whole month. Yes.
I have to go there. I can't stay here, my lord. I have to go.
You'll go.
What I'll do, my lord, you see.
Then
Sorry, fix. I'll come.
virtual mode. When? Next Friday?
Next Friday.
Very well. 4th of August.
My lord, I have produced and relied on the deed of trust.
You can take this back if required. You can
Very well.
place it by way of supplementary so that the
I will
other side
produce it.
can rely upon all these things.
I mean, if I should.
My lord, my apprehension is on instruction. This may go to those particular person.
No, when I'm there.
Involvement of
he-
club and all things are there. That is that. I'm telling you the truth.
I'm always trying to assist the.
No,
court.
that I know. That I know.
That when I'm saying I've
Right.
taken it, if your land.
Very well, my lord. I have
I
produced.
want to decide it. I mean,
If it can be resolved, very well. Nothing better than this.
my lord knows I will never, I just
Yes,
they
yes.
call them.
My lord, lordship has kept this matter after fortnight, my lord.
No, next Friday.
Next Friday. I'm grateful, my lord.
In this matter, my lord, I am appealing for the requisition.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter. It's the matter where two notices.
Lolita Das and Lolita Das Nondi. Same person.
Yes,
Same,
that is
same,
the
same.
second petition pursuant to the subsequent development in terms of the requisition notice, meeting convent, thereafter all these consequences are only for the purpose of bringing all these subsequent events before the law.
One is for requisition, another is for removal. That is the two writ petitions.
Now, if my lord kindly come to page first notice.
কোনটা কোনটা ইয়ে করছি প্রথম
আগেরটাই ধরুন আপনি।
আগেরটা।
First notice. জি, কতটা? হুম? হুম। Kindly take two notices. The word or in the statute, your lordship will be there for interpreting the word or in more larger manner. Kindly come to the first notice at page 13 of the repetition first.
What is this, an exception to the report?
Yes.
Where is the report? Report was
Just now I
filed.
have handed over.
Oh, just now you have handed over.
Not yet reached.
Yes, I was wondering.
On the way.
looking for
Not yet
the
reached our
report.
destiny.
Yes,
Madam,
Page?
kindly take two notices.
two notices.
First in the repetition page 13,
The first repetition,
first repetition.
page 13.
And the second notice dated 30th of June 2023. It is at page 11 of their report. In the first notice, that requisition is made the notice to the chairman itself without any copy forwarding to the vice chairman. Only addressed to the chairman. Second notice also addressed to the chairman, but it is something elaborate, copy forwarded to the vice chairman. Now, my first Now, in the first notice, there was no forwarding regarding notice to the vice chairman. Now, law, I am placing the law itself. If the first notice is only to the chairman, whether my lord will be interpreting that it is coming within the purview of the notice to the vice chairman or not. First, if the second notice takes place, is valid one, then first notice goes. Second notice also to the chairman, but communicating to the vice chairman to the convene the meeting. This is the purpose of the fact. Now, the statute says, if your lordship kindly see, if the first notice is live, then notice for convening the meeting by 3 requisitions does not arise. Column number 3 does not applicable. If your lordship kindly see the rules 9. What is I am giving you? Who? Xerox copy, that portion is there.
West Bengal municipal election.
No. This is the West Bengal municipalities conduct of business rules 1995.
Conduct of business
Take
rules. Wait, let me find out. Procedure and conduct of business rules.
1995.
1995, extraordinary meeting.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, extraordinary meeting 9.
Hmm.
May I place this?
Yes.
A is not applicable to my case. 2. 1 is not applicable to my case. 2. An emergent meeting for transaction of the business of an engagement nature may be convened at any time by the chairman in absence of vice chairman after 20. That is there. Now 3. A special meeting may be convened by the chairman in his absence by the vice chairman suo motu after giving not less than 3 days notice to the members. Now B is important for me. A special meeting may also be convened after giving not less than 3 days notice to the members in a requisition containing the specifically the agenda and signed by not less than 1/3 of the total member of the councillor by the municipality by 1. The chairman within the 15 days from the date of receipt of the requisition or of his failure to do so. Now, B. 2. The vice chairman within 7 days thereafter or comma on his failure to do so. Thereafter or. This or will come after failure of the vice chairman by the requisitionist. T of the requisitionist. My interpretation is that notice is to be served to the chairman
along with this notice, there should be, my lord, another communication to the vice chairman to convene the meeting. Otherwise, my lord, purpose is
Not served.
no failure of the statute. But what I am submitting, this point, my lord, has been dealt with by the honorable single bench. The importance of the word or. Legislature consciously use that word or. Here in this case, what happened? Just adverse to that requisition meeting called. Now, that in the vice chairman was not, my lord, vice chairman called the meeting. Now, petitioner being the, my lord, chairman took that to before this honorable court. That independent notice to be sent to the vice chairman, and vice chairman will conduct. If not conduct, then not got my point. What was the issue there? May I read for your lordship's clarification? Kindly seize this judgment. This is upheld by the honorable district. I have checked it. What was the issue there? Citation নেই, তোমার কপি দিচ্ছি। আমি জানি তুমি চাইবে দাদা। আমি কপি দিচ্ছি। Interesting point is raised in the instant petition whether a fresh requisition is required by the requisitionist and given to the vice chairman in the event the chairman did not convene the meeting on the receipt of the requisition within the statutory period time frame under Rule 9B1 of the West Bengal Such procedure rules. Now, if your lordship goes to the section 18 quoted there, second page, that is the issue. Here did not rule quoted. Now, on compliance, third page number 3, middle portion. Statutory provision quoted, rule 18, section 18 quoted, thereafter rule 3 quoted. It is from middle portion on composite reading of the aforesaid provision. It starts. The chairman may be removed from his office by a resolution of the majority of the total elected members of the board of councillors present and voting of a special meeting called for such purpose in the prescribed manner upon requisition made in writing not less than 1/3 of the total elected member, and such meeting is required to be convened the manner so prescribed. Rule 9 of the said rules contemplates the matter of methodology on convening the special meeting. On receipt of the requisition, it is imperative on the part of the chairman to convene the meeting within the 15 days from the date thereof. And on his failure to do so, the vice chairman shall convene the meeting within the 7 days thereafter. On his failure, the same shall be convened by the councillors within the 7 days thereafter. It is therefore manifest on the aforesaid permission that the moment the requisition is received, the chairman is statutorily bound to convene the meeting within the period of 15 days from the date of receipt thereof. The legislature were conscious while framing those rules. The chairman who is sought to be removed may not be interested in calling the meeting, and for such is in the power vested upon the vice chairman to convene the meeting and his failure 3 members. Now, at the time, the submission advanced in respective council, it was noticed that word or, not just now I am just placing the meaning of the word, it has been categorically interpreted by this bench, was appearing between the subclause 2 of clause B of subrule 3, rule 9 of the rules, which was consciously and evidently absent in between the clause 1 and 2 thereof. The impression was gathered from the word being in between the word clause B and clause 3 of the moment the chairman failed to convene the meeting within the time indicated in clause 1. Such meeting can be convened and
convened either by the chairman or by the vice chairman or by 3 councillors of the municipality. That the principle of interpretation of the statute, the word and the statute is to be read in two, I believe, have sense, and therefore, if two eventualities or contingencies as provided and are provided, and one of the word confirm to be said provision in the action cannot be impugned simply on the ground that the other was not followed and adhered to, but after giving the anxious thought over the time, this court feels the word or, if to be interpreted in such a case, may invite an anomalous situation with both the anomalies and clause 1 and 2 and clause 3 may be simultaneously act on the chaotic situation may arise. So therefore, if subsequent 30th notification, but in here subsequent notification notice was not given effect to, therefore writ petition dismissed. Here twofold submission. If the subsequent notification to the chairman on 13th, forwarding to the vice chairman is valid one, then first one goes to the chairman itself. If first one is valid one, then 30th notice is invalid. They are saying that only forwarding to the vice chairman 30th, not earlier one. That interpretation is required to be elaborately made by your lords. And
This
that-
is to be heard.
Only one thing, my lord, what my learned friend is submitting, kindly turn to the last portion. I am relying upon this judgment.
Yes.
It will help me. So far, the role of vice chairman, last but one page.
Yes, enter
So
judgment.
far,
is
no, no, yes. So far the role of the vice chairman is concerned, the language used in clause 2 of the said rule is clear, explicit, and leaves no manner of ambiguity. That the moment period of convening the meeting by chairman expires, the vice chairman has to call a meeting within 7 days therefrom. It is specified. I did not to give any notice.
subject to notice.
The word thereafter used in clause 2, if interpreted in the manner as suggested by the petitioner, it will frustrate the legislative intent and shall lead to a cumbersome situation. It was never the intention of the legislature that the requisition would perish or automatically lapse on before the chairman who convened the meeting within the stipulated time, and a fresh requisition has expired to be served upon the vice chairman. What is the specific submission is going? The word thereafter, therefore, has to be construed to be given in a plain meaning to mean that the moment chairman fails to convey the meeting within the stipulated time, such requisition would invite the vice chairman to convey the meeting within the stipulated time. The consequences of removal of chairman has a serious repercussion, as the person has loses his status and dominance over the members of the municipality.
This line suggests that the second notice was not required to be
It
given.
is not required to be given.
First notice is good enough.
We have intimated that 14 days elapsed, you are requested to take steps. It is a something superfluous. If I say it is a superfluous, it does not any statutory binding upon me.
No, it will not be superfluous because the first notice was not communicated to the
No,
vice
no,
chairman
it will be
ever.
communicated as a councillor, my lord. It should be communicated to all the members.
It was
that-
communicated to the
yes.
vice chairman. Where is that?
No.
Because according to the petitioner, it was never communicated.
Never communicated. My lord, kindly consider if I am assuming never communicated. What is the procedure?
Hmm.
Procedure is that I have to communicate to the chairman. Chairman failed to call. I brought to the
Thereafter, you
I brought to the notice
vice
of the vice chairman that see, we have already issued the notice for removal. It is now your duty in terms of rules 9 to convey the meeting. And that was same, what is there, my lord? It was upheld by this honorable court also in Holda municipality. I'll come there. The judgment. So as on this day, my lord, the fall which my learned friend is submitting, where is the statutory binding? The honorable this court has said that as soon as the chairman that period gone, the vice chairman steps into. Vice chairman 7 days gone, it is the duty of the 3 councillors can move the same. Accordingly, these councillors have come forward and filed a requisition. And the basic test is the democracy, whether there is any statutory deviation. What is the deviation? Put this question to myself. In the writ application, my lord will find the writ application paragraph 6 that the initial requisition notice is bad
because it was not sent to the office of the district magistrate and the subdivision officer. I put this question to myself. Where is the statute said so? Is there any prescribed provision in the statute? Kindly consider paragraph 6 of the writ application. What is the basis for filing of this writ application? Paragraph-
Interesting point has been, my lord.
After the puja vacations.
And in the meantime, my lord, what the charge should be handled? Because they have said, they have made a representative before the district magistrate that the matter is pending, you should not remove.
Point is to be decided fast.
No, but then charge has not been handed over.
No, said the matter is pending.
Who is running the municipality?
Now, my lord, it is EO, executive officer. Day to day, nothing has to be done. Either my lord has to state the operation, my lord can consider whether this writ application on the ground it has been stated, whether it will be permitted or not.
Very low, my lord, it is to be settled.
What is the law? Law settled.
There must be.
I am relying upon my friend's judgment.
To notice to everybody, only 9 recognitions out of 15 or 16. Let it be fixed.
And my lord was initially passed an order directing that any action taken will abide by the result of the writ application.
There is no stay as
No
such.
stay, but the authority is saying, my lord knows why. This
Can you fix any day next week? No,
it's the other way to get the everything stalled.
Next week means Friday, nothing else. Learned advocate representing the petitioner commences arguments but does not conclude the same. Stop. List for further hearing on 4th of August.
Grateful. Interim
Under-
order is there.
Under the heading for orders.
Well, the interim order, my lord, can you consider?
Yes.
Because I am now opposing that because I have right.
Assuming that interim order is there, but there is no stay, so the board.
That
can
is why,
always-
my lord, I am praying before that clarification. The board is not been handed over on the dot, my lord. Record my submission.
That is why I filed the subsequent writ petition.
I will record my submission because of
may
their
say,
order.
may
The
say.
authority is not
They may say that
taking any steps for handing over the charges. I will record that after that,
Next
my
week.
lord, first order.
Let us see, let us see.
Yes, next week. It will be elaborately, my lord, discussed regarding the statute itself. My lord. Grateful to your lordship.
No release now.
Just now this matter released by the court, this is the extension of interim order till 31st.
31st Monday.
Your lordship determination, therefore that matter released from the court.
How did it go over there if it is of this determination?
Just now one order was passed that regarding the ferry ghat, this will the group 5. Therefore, it is.
And which group did you go initially?
First of all, your lordship has heard it. Thereafter, initially your lordship has taken it.
Thereafter, where did you go?
As it is a land matter.
Vacation, your lordship hard vacation.
Let me see once, but then if it is not there in the list, it will be difficult.
This is the order till 31st.
Let me see the order.
Last order.
Pradeep, in case you want to take rest, please go. For hearing.
Yes, Mullah. It was fixed for hearing.
Under the heading Group 1 hearing on such and such.
Yes.
The interim order is extended or until further orders, whichever is earlier. 31st of July.
Yes.
What is the interim order?
Well, interim order for stay operation of the order.
31st is
Monday.
it will appear on Monday.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
File is ready, already signed his lordship.
Let us
Other side is also here.
Only thing is requisition will be sent to the court number 10. Otherwise, 10 নম্বরে পাঠাবে।
extension of interim order.
রিকুইজিশনটা 10 নম্বর কোর্টে পাঠাবে। ফাইলটা 10 নম্বর কোর্টে আছে।
No, this is not the time. I will not accept any mentioning now. Item number 10.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
In this matter, Lordship, there was a direction upon the concerned video to file the report on the last occasion. SI had filed a report. There was a direction for preservation of the CCTV and others documents. Lordship, I filed a supplementary affidavit, particularly alleging that these are the persons whose votes have been casted. This is an allegation. It's in page number 5. To Dinto another copy.
My lord, I am mapping for H1 my lord.
Yes.
On Samanto, respondent number 3, virtual mode.
Yes.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, page 6.
Page
Here,
6.
the petitioner makes a list, page 6 of the supplementary. And petitioner alleges that these persons they are not staying in the country right now or the state right now. They are working as the migrant workers in various states, including some country. They have casted the vote. And your lordship was pleased to direct for the retention of the original voter list, marked voter list. If that is examined, lordship, whether this allegation is true, that can be revealed. This is one aspect. Number 2.
What is the margin by which the returned candidate was elected?
Lordship, Lordship, I will take the instruction on the margin, whether he knows.
16
Now,
candidates. Yes, then.
there are other things, Lordship. The allegations are, Lordship, the booth was captured. This booth was earlier identified as a sensitive booth by them. The deployment of the central paramilitary forces was not there. Time to time, Lordship, the complaints were made, which Lordship kindly come to the read petition, page number 46 onwards. Now, this candidate, Swarup Mukherjee, he, one after another, complaints, Lordship, was filed from July 7. This is the day prior to the date of election. Page 47, the complaint is there. Lordship, it was stated there is a mighty chance of attack on me. So he expressed his apprehension. The leader of such and such hold a microphone. They individually attacked me through their speech. The leaders of such and such threatened repeatedly during the election campaign. Even they directly and indirectly announced to vanish me several years ago. A terrible
Yes, all right,
boom
don't
blast.
read the whole thing.
This was the complaint.
Yes.
Thereafter, Lordship, on 7th, another complaint. This was addressed to the governor. And on 8th, on the date of election, a complaint was made by the secretary of his political party, which is annexed in page 57, where specifically the allegations was there. They continued this colluding with police through such and such.
My lord, Mr. Bandyopadhyay couldn't come to court due to some personal difficulty. Can be made me not today.
The voters list. Let a report be filed. Please come. Did you serve the supplementary?
I have served, Lordship.
Just now.
Upon Miss Sinha also? Supplementary affidavit filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner alleges rigging, booth capturing, violence, and several other illegal activities on the day of the poll. Stop. A list of voters has been annexed in the supplementary to show that they were outside the state and some outside the country, but votes were polled on their behalf. Not on their behalf, but votes were polled by their name. Stop. Next. Let a report be filed by the Panchayat returning officer apropos the allegations made by the petitioner in the writ petition and in the supplementary affidavit. Petitioners hobe. And in the supplementary by 11th of August. List on 29th August. Achha, do one thing, make it on 18th of August. Jeta 11th pollam, ota make it 18th. Our copy of the presiding officer's diary, the marked electoral list, and the result of the election shall be annexed with the report.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner in this matter. My client was contesting in the village Kalinga Gram, booth number 290, Chhapra block in the district of Nadia. Your Lordship, on 11/7/2023, at the time of counting of the votes, my client was leading in the charts in all the time. And at the end of counting process, my client was announced as a winning candidate. And my client was even reported to be the winning candidate by the different news channel. And also my client was declared elected in the official website and the respondent state election office, but my client was not issued certificate on the said date, citing some reasons. Election Commission have failed to fulfill their duty by denying the issue of certificate in Form 24, the declaration of the result in the official website, and therefore thereafter manipulated the distorted and final result in absence of my client and altered the result and declared the ruling party candidate as victorious. And the malified action of the election authorities is absolutely beyond the provision of the statutes and expressly illegal. Your Lordship, my humble submission is
Where have you annexed the declaration of result in the official website, you say that
Yes, Your Lordship, it is declared on
candidate was
newspaper.
declared.
It is
No,
newspaper.
not newspaper. There is an official website of the commission. Was it declared?
When we saw the website result on the earlier occasion on 11th itself, it is there. But after that, it was not there.
You didn't take a printout?
Didn't take a printout. That is our fault, Your Lordship. And we approached before the election commission and our excellency governor also.
So is it not annexed?
It is not annexed, Your Lordship.
Then you cannot give documents over the counter.
I would like to file the supplementary affidavit.
Why will the court permit you to file the supplementary affidavit?
Your Lordship, if permits me.
Why
then I
will
shall-
it be permitted?
Then otherwise my client will suffer a lot.
Why was it not annexed in the very first place?
Your Lordship, they come to me at 17th onwards, and after that I approach before the authority. On
17th.
17th July.
The representation that you intend to incorporate in the
That is on
supplement-
18th, Your Lordship.
18th.
Yes,
The
they
result
come
was
to me at 17th, and afterwards.
not a matter of they coming to you. There
Yes.
is a time. 11th was the
Yes, Your Lordship, that is their
declaration of
fault.
the result.
Yes, Your Lordship,
Right?
that is their fault, but there is a prima facie case, Your Lordship.
Where?
At the
From the documents that are annexed, show out there is any prima facie case to exercise interference.
Yes, Your Lordship, only the result, issuance of result is itself is an arbitrary action by.
Where do I get that?
Your Lordship, kindly look at the. I didn't annex this letter.
Please come.
The website
petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 stuff. She alleges that even though she was declared successful, but the election certificate was not issued in her favor. Stop. The same was issued in favor of somebody else. Stop. The petitioner objected to the aforesaid act by filing a representation. Stop. Though the copy of the representation is not annexed to the writ petition, but it has been submitted that the same was submitted before the authority on 18th of July 2023. Stop. The writ petition appears to have been filed on the 17th of July 2023. Stop. Result of the election was declared on 11th July. Stop. Objection filed at such a belated stage cannot be directed to be considered. Stop. Next, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum by way of an election petition for redressal of her grievances if so advised. Preservation of CCTV and ballot papers.
Lordship, in item number 12 and 13, Mr. Council Loknath Chatterjee appearing, Lordship, praying for a very short pass over. He is on his legs, Lordship.
The other 2 days also he played for time and.
No, Your Lordship.
The candidate had got by 8,000 margin of vote. I had got all the documents of all groups. I can deposit for your.
Lordship, praying for very short pass over.
My
Lordship, he is
lord,
on his legs. He will be
item number 13, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing. He is not available, my lord. Can this matter be taken on Monday?
Very well, Monday, 12 and 13 both. But then I
Objection.
tell you, this is the last occasion that the matter is being adjourned. And the council that you named is not appearing independently. He has seniors, juniors, everybody. So the matter will not be adjourned. Where is the on record?
The on record is outside the court, Lordship.
Outside the court, call him. Call him.
Lordship,
No, nothing, call him.
Lordship, outside the court number 8, sir, Lordship.
Court number 8. Call him. Yes, next matter. 12th and 13 Monday. 14,
My lord, well, your lordship given direct liberty to file a supplementary report as the representation dated 13 July. I annexed 13 July and copy I served, my lord. Copy
Give-
served.
let me see.
The email, Gmail, my lord. Evidence service. 13 July. Yes. For repolling, my lord. And I used only 11 votes, 15 votes.
Lost by 15 votes.
15 votes, my lord.
And what is the allegation?
Allegation is my lord, the signature in the ballot paper not there, my lord. Some signature ballot paper signature na dekhe samosto ballot গণনা করে ফেলে. They are not showing the signature. Without signature, the ballot is there, my lord.
Without signature, whose signature?
The presiding officer signature. The presiding officer. signature.
Presiding officer signature is
Not
there.
not in the ballot paper. And only 15 votes. If the recounting or repolling, my lord, my problem.
18, 19, and
18 minutes.
Yes, I am.
No, but then whether the
My lord, file a
presiding officer
representation.
signature was there or not,
My lord.
how can it be understood now?
Form 18, my lord, kindly see the signature. And the ballot.
Where-
Ballot in
Where is Form 18?
Counting.
item number.
They count there without signature vote. Signature of deputy.
And that ought to have been made on 11th.
Well, 13. Made.
If there is not that should ought to have been made to the presiding officer that this ballot has no signature. Why you are taking country?
But that they are not accepting. That's why we will Gmail, my lord. They are not accepting. my lord.
But after 2 days,
Yes.
after 2 days,
This is the general allegation which is coming that
My
the authorities did not accept
My
any
lord.
complaint on
But
that
then
date.
on 11th, then my lord on 12th is there. Oh no,
You know the
12th.
situation of in Bengal. You know very well. So many candidates are not in the village, my lord. Till today, they are not staying there. They are outside of the village.
Against the Trinamool now he has.
Now we are Trinamool. In the Murshidabad, we are Trinamool.
Let's see.
In the district of Murshidabad, we are my lord. We are seeing
Oh,
outside village.
what can be
Protect
done?
us.
So this
Your
type of
government protects
allegation
us.
is coming from everybody.
He told me yesterday. Today
It is
morning
coming
also.
from everybody, so you cannot disbelieve.
My lord.
Sitting here, you cannot disbelieve anybody. Whenever somebody comes,
My lord, but the reasonable time should be, my lord. That on
It should
11 counting result declared 11. It ought to have been on 12 that allegation. My lord, for assumption, my lord, I am taking that on 11th it could not be made. Before the presiding officer, it could not be made. But on 12th in the morning, what he is doing,
busy fighting.
my lord?
But 13, yes, he has sent one mail to
Then in
us.
13 by mail. In 13 by mail. My lord, the election,
file-
this is a fit case for election.
No. You already your doctor passed.
Please come.
Earlier. My lord.
But the same was refused to be accepted by the presiding officer. No, not by the presiding officer, but by the panchayat returning officer. Stop. Next. Complaint could be lodged via email to the Election Commission on 13th July 2023. Stop. The same is yet to be considered. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents submits that such type of complaints ought to have been lodged on the day and at the time of counting the votes. Stuff. Any delay in making such complaint cannot be accepted. Stuff. Next. It has been submitted that election petition is the only remedy in the instant case. Paragraph. Order without going into the merits of the allegation. Representation is 13th July 2023. The State Election Commission will consider. Disposed.
Same
A supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
same, my lord, is supplementary affidavit and the date is the same, 13.
Allegations are also same.
Allegation is,
How many votes you lost?
it is Panchayat Samiti 27. Panchayat
7 votes.
27. 27 votes.
And this is a she and not a he.
My lord. She, my lord, Panchayat Samiti, she. হয়ে গেল।
14, 15 same, 16.
Your Lordship, I am the applicant in this matter. I am contested Shruti Block 2 Panchayat Samiti number 23 Murshidabad, Your Lordship. I lost election 97 votes. Ballot paper no, full signature and stamp of presiding officer, Your Lordship. I lodged a complaint to the Election Commission through email on dated 12 July 2023. Annexed P2, page number 15, Your Lordship.
Same order করে দিন. Same order. 16 is same order. He. How many votes did you lose?
97.
97 votes. Representation is 12th of July.
Much obliged.
But last question, Lordship asked me to come with the name of the presiding officer. It's the case where my lord, the police has seized lots of ballot paper after my lord, the conclusion of polling. And my lord, these ballots are my lord, the used ballots. Though I am come with the name of the presiding officer, my lord, subject to your lordship, my lord, the used ballot, the custodian should be the returning officer. My lord, there is a video, presiding officer.
How is it with you?
My lord, it is used, my lord, villagers are, my lord, after seizure, my lord, ballots are, my lord, lying in the grounds and my lord, at the bank of the river Atrey. There are several ballots are, my lord, noticing to floating in the river Atrey. Police seized those ballots. I have annexed the seizure list. And my lord, after that, my lord, these ballots are, my lord, few ballots are villagers taken and given to me, my lord, which I am come before your lordship. Page 25 is the, my lord, the seizure list seized by the police. Thereafter, the photographs and my lord, my complaint is page 34.
The seizure list, the number of the ballot
My lord, there is
papers
a
are there.
various numbers,
Is
photographs.
the number which you are holding the ballot papers,
No.
does it tally?
No,
No.
these are the separate on the same Bhutan, Gram Panchayat.
Imagine. Yesterday, at least those ballots were found to be snatched. But these.
These are the used ballots.
His representation is on 17th July.
Yes.
17th July.
So,
What so?
my lord, police has seized after conclusion of the election, my lord. Thereafter, these ballots are found. My lord, we come with an application, my lord, we made this complaint on 17th, my lord. Thereafter, 12th was, my lord, the result was declared. Because all the, my lord, counting has not completed in 11th.
12th.
My lord.
So, what were you doing for so long? Only after getting these ballot papers, you filed the representation?
No, my lord, we are ready, my lord. We are refused, but subsequently, my lord, all of them, all of we agitate before the video. Then, my lord, the
What is the primary allegation?
primary allegations, my lord, my lord, you, as usual, my lord, rigging, capturing, everything.
So these
And my lord,
allegations-
mismatching of the, my lord, the signature of the presiding officer.
these allegations were there from the very beginning. Why did you wait till the 17th?
No, my lord, here the allegation is, my lord, yes, my lord.
Or why did you wait till the 17th?
My lord, this is my lord, this is their latches, my lord, but my lord, fact is remains same.
Fact, you keep the ballot. I'll give you leave to file election petition. Go
But
there
my
and
lord,
see
but
it.
my lord, in this case, my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, kindly appreciate page 25, my lord. Police has seized, my lord.
Yes, those
Police seized. Thereafter, my lord, these ballots are, my lord, my lord, lying, my lord. My lord, report may be called for, my lord. Report may be called for, my lord. And my lord, the ballot should be with the safe custody of the Registrar General, my lord.
No, you keep it within your safe custody. You are not the custodian of these.
No, I am not
papers.
the custodian. The villagers has took and my lord, give it.
Right. Now, if it has come to your custody, I'll record that these ballots are in your custody. You go before the election petition. Let us see what happens.
Lordship,
All matters
Lordship,
cannot be
kindly,
decided by
Lordship, I am come in the last occasion, Lordship asked me for the, come with the name of the presiding officer, came with the name of the presiding officer, my lord. This is, my lord, Afterul Jamal Sarkar. My lord, kindly appreciate this, my lord, kindly, I've asked the video to come with the, my lord, the seal, but the ballot paper used there. My lord, otherwise, my lord, election petition, my lord, this will be take time, my lord. Let a report be filed by affidavit, by the returning officer. This is a Panchayat, Gram Panchayat, my lord. জানিয়েছে রিটার্নিং অফিসারকে কোনো চিন্তা নেই।
Where is your representation? The last page, 34.
Yes, page 34.
What is the contents of this representation?
Alright.
Mismatch of signature.
My lord, কত 11/7/2023 তারিখে গণনা শেষ হয়, পরে একদিন বাদে 13/7/23 তারিখে গণনা কেন্দ্রে আনুমানিক 75 মিটারের মধ্যে আত্রই নদীর ধারে জঙ্গলের মধ্যে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের সিগনেচার করে এবং ভোটারের ভোট দেওয়া ব্যালট পেপার জনগণের নজরে আসে। সন্ধ্যাবেলা কুমারগঞ্জ থানার পুলিশ তুলে নিয়ে যায়। আরো ভয়ঙ্কর ঘটনা, তার পরের দিন 14/7/23 তারিখে বেলা আনুমানিক 11টার সময় ধাবলপাড়া ডাম্পিং প্লেসে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের সিগনেচার করে এবং ভোটারের ভোট দেওয়া ব্যালট পেপার জনগণের নজর আসে। খবর ছড়িয়ে পড়তে হাজার হাজার মানুষ সেখানে জড়ো হয়ে যায়। অবশেষে পুলিশ এই ব্যালট পেপারগুলো তুলে নিয়ে যায়। উল্লেখ্য, উভয় ক্ষেত্রে ব্যালট পেপারগুলি আমার কেন্দ্রের এবং প্রচুর ব্যালট পেপার ও ভোটারগণের আমার প্রতীক চিহ্নে ভোট দিয়েছেন, সুতরাং কারচুপি স্পষ্ট। এছাড়াও গণনার শুরুতেই ফর্ম 18 এর সঙ্গে ব্যালট বক্সের ভেতরের ব্যালটের সংখ্যার কোনো মিল নাই। মেলানোর দাবি জানালে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার তার না মিলিয়ে গণনা শুরু করেন। এমনকি আমার কাউন্টিং এজেন্টের সিগনেচার ব্যালট পেপারে গণনার আগে সিগনেচার।
One minute. What did you read? Please read once again.
মানে ফর্ম
ফর্ম 18 এর সঙ্গে ব্যালট পেপারের ভেতরের ব্যালট পেপারের সংখ্যার কোনো
মিল নেই। মেলানোর দাবি জানালে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার
Where
তার
is form 18?
my lord,
Where is form 18?
from 18, my lord, page 24.
Give me the serial numbers that you have with you.
Serial number 16. My lord, serial number not with it, my lord. It should be in counter file, my lord. These are the used ballot paper.
In usual cases, I see serial numbers over here.
Yes.
But this should be in counter file, my lord, not in here, my lord. This is a used ballot. My lord,
Counter foil and these ballot papers, the
Because-
serial number should match.
see, a serial number is in that side. Second.
Is there?
Yes.
Ah, it has to be.
Yeah.
Please tell me the serial numbers.
Serial number is, my lord, 0403. Another is 0242, 0173, and 0294.
But these serial numbers are not there in the form 18.
Not here.
Then
My lord, this kindly see this ballot, my lord, there
in
is a,
respect of the same Batun
Yes.
9
yes,
Gram Panchayat.
yes.
Booth, separate booths অনেক হয়।
This is the,
Polling station is 133 Batun.
yes. Bathroom, 9 constituency. Bathroom. Yes. Yes, same.
বাতুর, হ্যাঁ? বাতুর।
Mr. Mahato,
But the serial number is totally
no,
different.
yes, that is his allegation also.
But how it can be that the counted vote must be within this domain,
Within these numbers.
these numbers. How these numbers are related with these numbers?
Let the investigation be done, what they should.
Such a variety of matters are coming that we cannot understand to how big the, I don't know what to say.
If that that Form 18 is given there.
This is what I am saying. If Form 18, the ballot papers number is not here, how could these ballot papers go out?
I do not know whether
These are genuine or not, nobody knows.
how it can be genuine or not.
That's why investigation is required.
And is the presiding officer's signature at the back? Please see.
No.
No.
My lord, the short signature or the full signature, A.J. Sarkar. এই তো এই তো
কি নাম ওর নাম কি নাম কি
এর নাম হচ্ছে আফতারুল জামাল সরকার
The full signature here, their age.
Short signature.
Small.
But the kindly see in the Form 18 it will get given the full signature.
Yes. So how can you say that these documents are false or genuine? I doubt that these are genuine.
He has go to the my lord to the election petition. It can
No, my lord, investigation required.
That presiding officer can be called.
Let a report be called for by affidavit.
The signature which is there, they are similar. Full signature is short है, लेकिन सरकार देखो last में.
Is same.
No, it doesn't appear to be same, your lordship.
Appear to be sir. দেখুন না এই লেখা দেখুন এই দেখুন যে দেখুন
আচ্ছা কি বললাম ফার্স্ট লাইনটা তো সেম থাকছে the petitioner alleges that the ballot papers inside the ballot boxes do not match with the ballot papers as mentioned in Form 18. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner produces. How many ballot papers are there? Four ballot papers.
Even after seizure of police.
And submits that the said ballot papers were found by the side of the river bank. Stop. Reference was made to a seizure list prepared by the police after several ballot papers were found floating down the river. Stop. The serial number of the ballot
And also from the
papers
dumping box.
is mentioned in the seizure list. Stop. The ballots produced before this court does not match with the serial numbers as mentioned in the seizure list. Stop. The said serial numbers also do not match with the ballot papers received by the presiding officer in respect of the particular booth. Stop. Next. The ballot papers bears the short signature which is alleged to be the presiding officer's signature. Stop. Next. The paragraph, a complaint was lodged before the block development officer on 17th July 2023. The same is alleged to be pending till date. Why have you, is this the annex, is the photocopy or this is the original?
This is a photocopy. Photocopy, because we are not getting the copy, my lord, only we have taken the photographs, we have the video also.
No, this representation photocopy.
No, representation.
The seal.
Seal.
Original.
Seal is original, is a photocopy is annexed here.
Oh, colored photograph.
Yes.
You cannot identify whether this is the original because I see colored. I thought it was the original. আচ্ছা
যা কিসের ভোট আছে এখানে থাকবে কেন?
I'm in a fix what to do.
My lord, a report may be called for, my lord. Investigation is required.
Late, your lord.
No.
Pretty late.
Very.
But then what is troubling me is these ballot papers.
Police
Yes.
has already seized a few.
Yes.
This can be
Few,
also
huge,
referred-
not few, huge.
Huge. These 4 can also be given to the police. They are already investigating into the.
So the report may be called for, my lord. Investigation is required.
The police is investigating.
Already.
Police is ready. What is the progressive? My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly come with the, my lord, let the returning officer come with the, my lord, custodian ballot papers which are used, whether this can be match or not. Otherwise, there will be every chance of tampering. Every chance of tampering. My lord, kindly direct, my lord.
Even if the lordship directs the SEC or the PRO, your lordship, since ballots have been seized by the police, everything is there. What else do we do over there? Because
My lord, the report may be called.
No, you cannot seek for recall in such matters.
Not,
There
I'm,
has to be
my lord,
some-
I'm only praying for an investigation. My lord, after my lord, seizure of my lord, the huge ballot paper, my lord, the result has been declared, my lord. How the, my lord, kindly consider how the, my lord, election is conducted.
Actually, Kunto,
How the election is conducted.
the petitioner is directed to deposit the 4 ballot papers produced in court today before the police station, before the police who seized the other ballot papers. And seizure list is annexed at page 25. Which police station?
My lord, this is Kumarganj police station. Kumarganj police station.
Where is the seal?
My lord, this is a photograph, my lord. I have the, my lord, the
No photographs. Show me the seal. Page 25. Where is the seal? I do not see the seal description. Witnesses.
while police was seizing, my lord, we took the photographs. My lord, that is, my lord, annexed here. And my lord, next page is the, my lord, the pictures of other ballot papers.
Police station bracket এ হবে কি কুমারগঞ্জ পুলিশ
Kumarganj police station.
ঠিক আছে স্টপ তারপর লিখুন যে the officer in charge Kumarganj police station is directed to file an action taken report. So officer in charge na inspector in charge.
Inspector in charge.
File an action taken report after the ballot papers were seized. Stop. The 4 ballot papers shall also be seized and kept in the custody of the police and inquired into as to how the ballot papers were found floating by the side of the were found by the side of the river
And also floating in the Atri river.
and also floating in the Atrai river. Paragraph into the returning officer is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing the presiding officer's diary and the final result of the election. Stop.
And the presiding officer is also will
It cannot be.
may party.
Is an used ballot, returning officer is the custodian. Presiding
Yes,
officer
but
before used ballot.
diary will disclose whether he is a custodian or whether what happened. In this case, he is.
Whether at all these ballot papers were handed over to the
My lord,
presiding officer.
I come with the name, I will insert the name. No problem.
Nobody knows.
No
Nobody
problem.
knows.
My lord.
Achha. The learned advocate of the petitioner is directed to implead the presiding officer as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. A report shall also be filed by the presiding officer with regard to the missing ballot papers. Bearing serial numbers, give me the serial numbers. I will record it.
My lord,
numbers.
serial number as my lord 0294.
Take it in.
0173, 0403, and 0242. 0403, 0242. 294, 173, 403, and 242.
Acha. The petitioner shall deposit the voter slips, the ballot papers before the police and annex the Caesar list with the exception to the report which may be filed by the petitioner. Report to be filed by 18th of August, returnable 30th August.
My lord, may I bring one indulgence only? I am going to, my lord, deposit this ballot paper with the police station. Police will not harass me, my lord. My lord, this is a chance, my lord, kindly keep that
Cannot be
protection.
said whether police will, if you are required for the purpose of investigation,
My lord,
don't take it that you are harassed.
no, no.
You may be required.
I
for
will
the purpose of
cooperate whatever the investigation, but since ballots I'm in. What maintain?
What is the point to be kept open? What will you say? I want to see how these ballot papers are moving around. Nothing else. This is what is disturbing. I was thinking of throwing it out at the very first instance.
Yesterday, my lord has experienced something.
Yes.
The smashed ballot
Yes.
paper, those are the part of the ballot.
Here, my lord, huge ballot
One
papers.
case, my lord, I have also from Jangipada case. Jangipada case, my lord, I have from the first day I came to the application. Because his diary does not say that there are missing. In spite of that, 100 ballot papers are missing. Deposited before the- That matter.
Yes, I have followed it.
I'm grateful. 18, my lord, I'm filing my affidavit of service.
Copy file यहाँ पर भेज mail SEC mail.
No copy received. Why?
They could but let them. Doesn't matter.
No, my lord, no, my lord, the allegation here is this is a petition by a losing candidate, lost by 15
You
votes.
think the winners are coming here?
No, my lord.
Then
My lord, the petitioner lost by 15 votes. The uncounted ballots, the ballots of 22 ballots have not been counted in the final result. And that is for Form 18 will find, Lordship. In the Form 18 is page 22. There are 1184 ballot papers found in the ballot box. But if Lordship will see the total of the ballot, total of the votes which have been counted, the total votes come up to, there are 22 ballots which have not been counted. The total ballots which have been counted, result of the votes in total were 1162. Whereas 1186 ballots papers were found in the box. There's no explanation as to why these ballot papers were not counted. Lordship, we have made complaints that nothing has been heeded. This is the thing. And the amount of ballot votes which have fall short of the ballot papers found in the box, it's more than the amount of votes that the candidate has lost by.
and when was the representation filed?
The representation was if sent by email on 15 July, my lord.
Why is it so late?
Pressure was placed on the candidate not to make any complaints.
And after the 15th, the pressure evaporated.
Upon consulting with the lawyers and others, the complaint
So
was
the
made.
lawyer is the brain behind the writ petition. It is always so. There is no difficulty.
This is the situation,
come.
my lord. If Lordship will at least grant liberty to approach election petition, preservation of CCTV
Thing
footage.
is, liberty is not required. Why do you require a liberty?
The-
You can always go there.
The ballot paper should be preserved and the CCTV footage is needed.
That I'll give. This
That
direction is there.
direction should be there. We'll proceed before the
Legal.
wait for
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 and lost. Stop. Several illegalities have been pointed out in the writ petition. Stop. It appears that complaint was lodged before the block development officer only on the 15th of July 2023. That is long after the declaration of the result. Stop. Next. In view of the above, The court refrains from exercising jurisdiction in the matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Election petitioner যে প্যারাগ্রাফটা আছে সেটা দিয়ে দেবেন আর preservation of CCTV footages সেইটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Opposing filing the election petition. 19.
And I am for the beginning.
Yes.
See page 12, my lord.
12.
Complaint is made on 14th July at 12:50 AM. It's almost on the 13th. And I was thrown out of the counting center.
50 minutes out of time.
50 minutes. And it is almost on 13th. And I say I was out of, my lord, I am still not returned to home. My lord, allegation is, my lord, I was declared winner. In the morning, I was told to wait till 8 PM to collect my certificate. And when I went back, my lord, they said the other since you did not come, the certificate has been issued to someone else.
How can that be possible?
And
Somebody wins. And the
and I have been shown to, my lord, I have been shown to lose by 4 votes. In the morning, I was told that I was winning by 45 votes. And that is the allegation. And I have made the email, my lord, at 12:50 AM on 14th of July. And besides that, my lord, I have made a representation before the DM also that since I am homeless.
My lord, we have just received the brief, my lord, on Monday. Though, my lord, para 5 doesn't say that we have thrown him out, but still, let's keep it on, keep it on Monday.
You are there. What do you say?
Oh, sorry.
You win in the morning and lose in the evening. How is it possible?
They're all amendments. Where is the evidence? These are all amendments for the purpose of drawing the petition and coming to your lordship and fight the petition. It may be, my lord, if, my lord, there is any evidence, it is put before the petition in the manner that user, that is, my lord, where, my lord, evidence can be taken. Yes, to adduce evidence, then who announced, how it was announced.
Now, the practice in the counting center is that they announce over the mic that you have won. And based on that,
somebody, my lord, whoever, my lord, the participating candidates, my lord, everybody, like the, my lord, the examinees in the, my lord, examination, I would be CPO, a very good mark. But if it is it maintainable? After 3 days of the, my lord, counting, and then, my lord, he said that somebody heard or he himself heard, and once it was announced that he was committed, and later, my lord, no. A 4 votes or 1 vote, whatever it is. That's not, no, actually, that is the procedure. Procedure followed in the election process, in the counting, as well as the procedure to be followed after the.
Please come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 and lost by 4 votes. Stop. Allegation is that the petitioner was initially declared as the winner, but the election certificate was not issued in his favor. Stop. He was asked to wait from morning till the evening for the purpose of handing over the election certificate. But ultimately, the said certificate was issued in favor of somebody else. Stop. Complaint was lodged by the petitioner on 14th July 2023. The same is yet to be disposed of. Usual order according State Election Commission will consider.
but in one case, the election,
Presentation is 14th of July.
and in Jalpaiguri, in one case, the election certificate was issued. After 2 days, later is issued that your election certificate is cancelled.
Yesterday, that matter was taken up.
And this is what is going on.
I beg to appear for the petitioner in item number 20. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, the complaint before your lordship is that, my lord, that they have captured the booth and we have made complaint on 8th, my lord. On 9th, the State Election Commission has replied that they are going to take necessary action, but they have not even during the counting period, my lord, the complaint is the page number 64. On 8 itself, we have made complaint, my lord. One of the petitioner has made complaint. There are 5 petitioners who all have contested for Gram Panchayat, my lord. And on my lord, kindly come to page number 67, wherein the State Election Commission has replied on 9th, stating that forwarded for immediate necessary action report thereon. That is the only thing that has come up. After that, my lord, we have even found ballot papers, my lord, unused ballot papers on roads, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, we have made complaint before the police for there was a chaos in the counting center where we have been mercilessly beaten, my lord. I have annexed those, the prescriptions and all, for we have been mercilessly beaten, my lord. And we have also made complaint on 14th, on 17th itself, but no steps has been taken, my lord. Since 8th, my lord, we are making complaint before the authorities, but they are not taking any steps, my lord. The main complaint is of booth capturing and also for, my lord, the illegal casting of vote, my lord.
The ballot papers are unused ones,
But unused, my lord, unused,
not signed.
not signed, my lord. Unused, my lord.
Signature,
No sign,
signature of the presiding officer.
No, it's not there, man. It's from behavior.
Absolute unused ballots.
Absolutely. My lord, I'm just showing this document to show that there was chaos and this ballot papers were thrown out from the polling station, my lord. Even, my lord, I have annexed documents. I have even video, my lord. The journalists were not were thrown out from the polling station as at the time when the illegal casting of vote casting were happening, my lord. It was.
Please come. The petitioners contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. They allege booth capturing, rigging, violence, and several other illegalities on the day of the poll. Stop. Immediate complaint was lodged, and the same was replied by the State Election Commission on 9th July 2023, mentioning that the same was forwarded, mentioning that the complaint was forwarded for immediate necessary action and report thereon. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the petitioners produces a bunch of ballot papers which were allegedly thrown out of the polling station on the day of the poll and were lying outside the polling station. Stop. The said ballot papers appears to be unused ones without the seal and signature of the presiding officer. Stop. Next. The paragraph, the State Election Commission is directed to file a report by way of affidavit dealing with the allegation of the petitioners by 18th August, returnable on the 30th of August.
Grateful, Lordship.
The learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to keep the ballot papers,
my lord,
in safe custody,
my lord,
and produce the same as and when called for.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petition. My lord, at the time of my lord election, my lord, after completion, as per the information of the presiding officer, the total vote polling is 786 miles. But at the time of counting, my lord, the ballot papers increased, and my lord, there are 815 number of my lord the ballot papers. My lord, interestingly, the 29 extra ballot papers, my lord, are much bigger than the actual size of the ballot papers. And my lord, moreover that, the total 99.
You carried a scale with you at the time of counting?
No, my lord, at the time of the others ballot papers, my lord, the size and my lord, the 29 extra ballot papers, our size is completely different. And not only that, my lord, the representation is 27, my lord, page number 27. And my lord, the 786 ballot papers, first time 99 ballot papers has been declared cancelled because my lord, there are no any signature of the my lord, the presiding officer. Thereafter, when the trend comes, my lord, the presiding officer, my lord, declared the 99 cancel ballot papers as valid ballot papers.
The presiding officer was not there on the date of counting,
My lord,
not there. How can he say that those are not cancelled, they will be correct, valid ones?
no,
He is not the authority.
no, my lord, there is no any, my lord, the presiding officer's signature in the 99 ballot papers, and my lord declared as a cancelled. Thereafter, when the trend comes, then my lord declared that this cancelled ballot paper is valid. My lord, I have, my lord, the 27 page number 27, my lord, representation, and that has been, my lord, served on 13th of July, my lord.
Page 27 is dated 12th of July. Where is the
No, my
same?
lord, 12, my lord, my lord, 30, page number 30, my lord. This
Page
is, my lord,
number
the by post
30.
13th of July, 13th of July.
13th of July, it was
13th of
posted.
July, my lord, what happened, my lord? 12th of July, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, made, my lord, the signature, but by hand, they refused to, my lord, take this, my lord, complaint. That is why, my lord, thereafter on 13th of July, they by post, my lord, complaint, my lord, lodged. My lord, the district is, my lord, Purulia, completely, my lord, the grassroots level, my lord, 2 female candidate, my lord, tremendous mental pressure, my lord. Even, my lord, at the time of filing, they, my lord, very, my lord, with the my lord, fear of his, my lord, the dire consequences, my lord, they have come and, my lord, this completely homeless 2 women.
Where is the Form 18?
Page 33. 33. No, no. Form 18 दिए जो ना?
हाँ.
कौन सा page है?
35.
786. And how many were found?
How many are found?
My lord, 786, my lord,
Is the ballot papers found in the box?
my lord. But thereafter, my lord, the 29 ballot paper was extra. And out of, my lord, 786, my lord, the 99 was firstly cancelled. Thereafter, my lord, declared valid. If your lordships, my lord, take on, my lord, completely, my lord, your lordships, my lord, see that the 99 ballot paper is without having any, my lord, signature.
Please come. First line the same tax. The petitioner alleges discrepancy in the number of ballot papers found in the box and the number of ballot papers counted. Stop. It has been submitted that 99 ballot papers were initially held to be cancelled for want of signature of the presiding officer. But later on, the said ballot papers were held to be valid votes. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the same has been done only for the aid of the ruling dispensation. Stop. Next. Complaint was sought to be lodged before the
State Election Commission.
respondent authority on the 12th July 2023, but as the respondent authority refused to accept hand service, the same was sent through post on 13th of July 2023. Stop. Next. The paragraph, it has been submitted that the candidates are from very remote areas in the district of Purulia, and they are under constant fear of threat of life. Stop. Next. Without going into the merits, 12th July representation will be considered by the State Election Commission. Disposed.
My lord, preservation of the ballot paper.
Preservation of the ballot papers is there.
My lord.
So, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Wait.
No, not me. Why? Answer this.
Yeah, proceed.
But the petitioner is a Gram Panchayat candidate, my lord. Total number of vote polled was 790. Out of that, my lord, 145 votes were cancelled by the RO, as if there was no signature of the PO. My lord, at the date of voting, my lord, there was CCTV footage. No criminal activity took place, my lord. But then also the voter came and casted their vote, collected the proper valid ballot papers. But the RO cancelled the 145 ballot papers.
Different allegation.
My lord.
No violence, nothing of the sort. Even then, the
There were-
returning officer cancelled the ballot papers.
Not signed. It is not the valid vote. It is the
Well, there was a CCTV footage. Well, that,
CCTV footage is not the thing, whether it was signed or not.
my lord, if
It is
the
not signed, it cannot be taken.
my lord,
as
if
a
the
valid
voter collected the valid ballot paper from the counting station, my lord, there is no fault of the voters, my lord. Out of that 145 votes, my lord, which were rejected, most of the votes were casted in favor of the petitioner.
Please come. I'm just fed up with this. I
My lord,
want
let
this
the
entire
inquiry be,
matters to
my lord,
go.
let the CCTV footage be preserved. Well,
There are
let,
few cases that can be looked into, otherwise 90% case of the. Exactly.
my lord, let the CCTV be preserved. My lord, let an inquiry be performed whether,
The CCTV will show whether there is seal or signature in the reverse.
oh my lord, it will show that the PO is giving the valid ballot papers.
Maybe, but the law says if the ballot papers are not signed and sealed in the reverse, they will be treated as cancelled.
Lord, what is the fault of the voter, my lord? If the signature is not there, my lord,
What
this
is
is
the
a
fault of the voter?
But the candidate who has approached before
they,
this.
my lord, they have casted their valid votes.
Where will you go? Likhun. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023. Stop. His allegation is that how many were cancelled?
145 approx.
That his allegation is that approximately 145 votes which were tendered in favor of the petitioner stood cancelled on account of non-signature of the presiding officer in the reverse. Stop. It has been submitted that the votes were validly tendered by the electors and for the fault of the for the but for the deliberate attempt on the part of the presiding officer in not signing the ballot papers, the same has been held to be cancelled. Stop. Next. A complaint was lodged before the returning officer on 13 July 2023. The same is yet to be disposed of. Usual order kore deben. The video will consider. Disposed. Preservation of the CCTV footages.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner is the Indian National Congress.
My lord, I'm praying for a not today.
Wait here. Please
My lord,
wait.
petitioner lost only
Are
one.
you there in the panel?
Oh my.
Not yet. Who is there with him?
Mr. Orko Kumar.
Where is he?
My lord, he is also not available today.
Not available. Yes. What is
My
it?
lord, petitioner lost only one vote. My lord, petitioner made,
One vote.
yes, my lord. My lord, petitioner made complaint on my lord 13 July, page 14, my lord.
So a candidate cannot lose by a vote.
My lord,
A candidate cannot lose by a vote.
no, my lord, 40 vote, my lord, cancel. My lord, kindly come to page 3, my lord, para 5.
আসুন ফার্স্ট লাইনটা থাকবে তারপর অ্যাডাপ্ট করুন and lost by 1 vote. Stop. Allegation is that 40 votes were deliberately cancelled. Now 40 votes allegedly polled in favor of the petitioner were deliberately cancelled. Complaint was lodged on
13 July, my lord,
13th.
via email.
Usual order. Presiding officer will consider. Not presiding, a returning officer will consider.
I appear for the petitioner, my
PDO,
lord.
PDO.
I appear for the petitioner, read by Mr. Devabhuta Shaharai, my lord. The petitioner contested election, my lord, but 2 Form 18s were issued, my lord. The kindly comes to page 1 at page 12, another at 14, my lord. With 2 calculations, my lord.
But they are in respect of different.
No, same booth.
How
Same,
can
this is
it
the
be?
lead case, my lord, at least 1.
Cost should be imposed.
Dismissed with cost. Same booth, my lord.
Maybe the same booth, there are tires.
No. In the same, he was candidate for the. He is in the Gram Panchayat, my lord.
Yes.
The Jela Parishad, page 12 is the Jela Parishad. And
Also annex,
yes.
annex to the video report, but I think not necessary. Prima facie, it appears that.
What are you saying? Page 12
Jila Parishad
is Jela Parishad and page 14 is
and the
the
next
Gram
page,
Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
I am going to
Therefore,
dismiss this with
should
cost.
be- At least 1 should be dismissed.
Otherwise, this will not stop. Please
Yes.
come. The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 from the Gazipur-Roman 2/2 Gram Panchayat. Her allegation is that first page 2 Form 18s were issued. Stop. The Form 18 were issued. Stop. The said forms are annexed at pages 12 and 14 of the writ petition. Stop. Next. On a perusal of the aforesaid forms, it appears that one was issued. Now, it appears that Form 18 annexed at page 12 of the writ petition was issued in respect of the Jela Parishad. And the Form 18 at page 14 was issued in respect of the Gram Panchayat election. Stop. The election was conducted for 3 tiers, comma, the Gram Panchayat, comma, the Panchayat Samiti, and the Zila Parishad. Stop. The petitioner has confused the Form 18s and has tried to file the writ and has filed the writ petition upon I am tempted to write a lot of things, but then I have to hold myself.
Understood. But whatever, my lord, but this should be culminated to, my lord, eventually at least cost.
Kindly, my lord.
Total misappreciation of facts. Stop. The writ petition is liable to be dismissed with cost assessed at
Kindly do not, my lord.
5,000 rupees minimum.
Kindly, my
I could have.
He is our leader.
I could have, my costs go up to a high level, but this is 5,000 only because of him. Deposit it by next week. I'll keep it here. Otherwise, if the cost is not deposited, this candidate will be debarred from contesting any in an election in future. Keep this in mind.
Kindly reduce, my lord.
No reduction.
Kindly, my lord.
5,000 rupees cost to be deposited by next Friday is 4th of August in the High Court State Legal Services Authority. List on 8th August to ensure payment. Compliance. And does the notice mention about your residence? So why are you concerned? They are different, right? And within which jurisdiction is this? KMC? Did you serve?
Yes, I have just now observed and also ensure that they are.
Over the weekend, how will you do it? Because tomorrow is a holiday.
Office of the learned GP as well as the corporation.
GP is not going to help in any manner. Nobody here from the corporation. Actually, panchayat matters are taken up after this, so the corporation people have gone. Get hold of somebody from the corporation so that it can be served, or serve the town hall office. It is over here, and get the name of the learned advocate who is appearing. Otherwise, Monday the council will not be here and no order can be passed. Give the number.
Grateful, Your Worship.